Okay, so we're heading to Icicle Creek Lodge in Canada, and there is a wolf and a lot of accidents. So that's what we're figuring out. Let's check this. Oh, how nice. Well, I'll turn up the voice volume pretty much all the way. All right, let's go. Junior.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought she was pulling my leg. But you're not much older than my little girl, Freddie.
Well, if one of the people at the lodge is to blame for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, hard-nosed.
Like you.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time. Left running the lodge up to me. Which is why I'm not real crazy about the idea of having somebody new underfoot. Especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr. Randall, and I may be young, but I'm no novice when it comes to solving mysteries.
You may be
We're
young,
here,
but don't
so you'll
underestimate
get to
me.
prove yourself soon enough. You hear that?
Was that the wolf?
Well, now, what was that?
She's gonna blow. Oh my god. She's gonna blow.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
Yes.
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living.
Ooh.
Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was
Chantal
my maid
is
and
something
Becky was
else.
my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
Thank you.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You
Okay.
sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm going to admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again.
Oh, her
Besides,
daddy
Nancy
owns
comes
all
highly
these.
recommended, and I'm sure she's
Highly
got a
recommended.
foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
That's it. Just the
You
maid.
want to be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question
thinking,
people without
Nancy.
making them
Except I
overly
hate being the maid.
suspicious.
Oh, yeah. That's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Oh,
Your cook?
didn't say that.
Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests
Wow.
until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia. Yanni will
Another
be diving.
skier.
The flair he brings to the lodge is just what I need to attract the European jet-setting crowd.
I'm gonna be pretty busy trying to get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
I love the opening
Do
scene.
whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant.
No.
I
No.
took his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci? I gotta go. My lawyer's here. Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
No.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in
Did you
your
come
room.
here for the
If you need
cheese?
anything else, I'll be in the basement.
Okay. Well, here I am. I absolutely love the atmosphere of this game. But guess what I just realized? TikTok can't see the game. I don't think... Oh, and you know what? I'm just going to, at this point, switch the... or restart the TikTok stream anyway. But give me 1 sec. Let's do this. No more of that. Tech stream. We got a tech stream. We got a tech stream. Okay, great. And I'll restart it. Extra mystery. Compared to the last one, it definitely has a little bit more mystery to it. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it does. And it has Trapper Dan, who I always just joke about, like more weird lore that hardly makes sense to me, but oh shoot, I restarted the gift goal. So I'm going to then put it down to 900. Okay. For some reason I thought it would stay. On TikTok I'm referring to. Just a random character named Trapper Dan, who I guess used to live at the lodge. I don't know. We'll sort of find out. As I sort of do every time. Tino should be in jail for pulling that alarm, you know? Okay. Why is he kinda... You guys keep saying that about everyone. Everyone who's anyone. I know. Him and his blue hair, you know. Okay, this is my room, I guess. Oh, another thing. Let's turn that up. I think that's good. Let me know if anything's too loud, but I think if anything, it would be too quiet. Oh, okay, a letter. Maid duties. Laundry. Make the bed. Remove the used towels. And then put it in the laundry bin.
Skating pond maintenance. Huh, looks like I'm going to be doing a little bit of everything while I'm here.
That's so fun. I gotta fix the skating pond. Nice job, Dory. Leaping lizards in 4 tries is very good. Ugh, I don't like this puzzle, but...
Report all avalanches to the Avalanche
Patrol.
Patrol.
Will do. And cooking.
This must be the key Ollie said he'd leave for me.
Perfect.
And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy.
Nice. It's time to snoop. Do I have a key to that? Yes. Or that? Yes, my luggage, which I can't even click on. Woohoo. Okay. Oh God, and so it begins. I clicked out of the game. This always happens with White Wolf, so be prepared. Oh gosh. No mom jeans, I guess. Do I just start cleaning right away? Guess so. Get the towels.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
We need the laundry bag. How could I forget? Oh God, I clicked out of the game. Does anybody know the struggle of this? It's so ridiculous. I gotta be so careful when I go to the edge of the game. You can't see me click out of the game, but I always will.
This must be where this is where I dumped the laundry bag.
I think the laundry bag's downstairs, maybe? Yes. Ooh, let's read these. My darling Elsa, remember how I told you I love you more than anything? Well, that was true, but what's even truer is that I'm going to love you forever. Sometimes thinking about forever makes me dizzy, like when I start thinking about the sky and how it doesn't stop at the moon or the sun or even the Milky Way, just keeps going and going and going. But when I think about you, forever seems totally cool, because it's one thing to just keep going and going and going by yourself, but to keep going and going and going with someone, that's awesome. Write me back as soon as you get this. I can't wait to see you next week. Love forever. L.
Looks like Elsa was having major boyfriend problems.
Dearest Elsa, you said in your letter that you love me forever back, but if that's true, why'd you put off coming here to see me? When I read you weren't coming, I stopped and looked around because it felt like someone had walked up and stabbed me through the heart. I'm starting to get real jealous of that lodge you work at. You spend way, way, way more time there than you do with me. I don't like it one bit. I can't help myself. I'm so in love with you, it's getting hard to see straight. And that's the truest thing I've ever told you. Come see me next week. Creepy. This time when I read your letter saying you weren't coming, I didn't get sad. I got mad. I can't believe you think working as a stupid maid at some stupid lodge for some stupid lady whose name I can't even pronounce is more important than spending time with me. If I didn't love you so much, I'd tell you to take a flying leap. I love how it's in red too. But since I love you more than anything, I'll just have to do something else. Like maybe take your precious collection of troll dolls out of the box you stored them in my garage and dump them down the disposal. Or maybe I'll sell them on eBay for a nickel a piece. I don't know how else to make you understand that I love you with all my heart and I always will. What does it mean? Hi, Noonie. Do I say your name right? I don't know. Red flag. Yeah, more than a red flag. I leave the country flag. Yeah, horrifying. So this is Elsa is not the Disney princess, but the maid who used to work here, and this is her boyfriend's messages.
Chantal, this is my formal notice of resignation. Please call me at 555-2383 if you expect any delay with a check. Elsa.
So then she resigned because of all the accidents going on. But it's also good because you don't want that guy to know where you work. So I could call people. Do I want to call people? Not right now. I'd rather be the maid first. That's when you know. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's her room, actually. So let's get the key. Wait, do I really need the key for each one? No, that must be Ollie's room or something. I don't know. I think I could just go in. Sorry. Okay. Make the bed. This is Lou Talbot's room, even though we haven't met him yet. You'll see. Paint. He's an artiste. Can we go in here? It's locked. Bye, J-Mac. Thank you. It's locked. Make the bed. Get the towels. Be on your way. So this is like one of the most tedious things about the games, basically. Or this game, is to be the maid. And to cook every single day. Sometimes multiple times a day. Housekeeping. Yes, this is set in a lodge in Canada. Okay, I think that's everyone. Woohoo. Cooking is more fun. Where do I play Nancy Drew? On Steam. Pretty much all of these are on Steam. Some of the discs I have, but mostly Steam is the most convenient. I was waiting for the music, jeez. Let's meet our first set of characters, except this is so cozy. Look at them! There they are.
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us about. I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy Drew.
Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
I like Bill too. It's pretty funny.
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun.
No, it's not.
I've been whipping his tail ever since.
It's not fun, okay? And you know it.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier
Howdy,
each time.
Damien.
They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years
Prowling
ago.
around.
And they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust
Hi,
me,
Riley.
if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude. Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do
Right
some
away.
speed skating.
Get to
Lou here
work.
thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since
About-
before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will
We're
ever
in
be.
Canada, yes.
Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done.
So now we got to immediately go shovel the pond. And because of that, we are going to put on these skates because we have to shovel the skating pond. I know. They do. They're a really great duo. And they don't even know each other. They just met at the lodge. And they're just passing the time because there's not many guests here. Actually, let's meet all the characters. I like to do that whenever we can. So the other two characters are in the basement. Well, we'll almost meet all the characters. One is not available yet. Here's Yanni.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'll be going now. Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
You are what is wrong. Chantal said there would be no more guests to make noise at all hours and disturb my training. Yet what stands before me? A new guest.
No, I'm not a guest. I'm Nancy Drew, the
I'm
new
the
maid.
maid.
And the new cook.
Forgive me. Allow me to start over. I am Yanni Vokstaya. I am here to train for the Eastern European Cross Country Championship. I spend my days doing interval work, drills, and isometric exercises.
He actually
I
spends
follow
his
a
days
strict
right
program,
here.
one
Nowhere else,
painstakingly
but
designed
okay.
by a team of the best coaches in Fredonia. In fact, under no
from
circumstances are
Fredonia.
you to use your key to let anyone into my room. My competitors are constantly
worry.
spying on me, trying to steal my techniques.
I'm not letting anyone in your room.
I understand.
Yeah.
No, what you must understand is this. If anything is missing or so much as out of place in my room, you can expect a visit from me, and it will not be a pleasant one.
How nice of you.
Have you ever seen the wolf while you were out training?
No, for which
Not
I'm
that
very
kind of
grateful.
rude. I
In
think
my
I
country,
don't know if
in
they respond to
Fredonia,
that, but now
it
I
is
get
said
it.
that the gaze of the wolf will make you go blind.
You don't believe that, right?
You don't really believe that, do you?
They are creatures of infinite evil, and that is all I am going to say on the matter.
You're
Wait,
busy,
I love the
so
story
I'll
that
let
he
you
tells
go.
later.
Come back anytime.
Fredonia is a college, but I'm pretty sure that's it. This
So
sauna.
invigorating.
I've actually never been in a sauna. The gym that I am a part of that I might cancel soon because I got a treadmill. I should show you that, but not now. It has a sauna, but I'm too afraid to go in because I've never been in one, so I just am afraid.
Need something?
Need something. I guess I'm just thinking of Skyrim.
You look busy. What are you making?
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems.
What?
A wolf trap. One that'll finish
Oh,
off that thing
God.
out there once and for all.
A
You
wolf
think the
trap.
wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was A-OK till it showed up and
What are
started
these
howling.
accidents exactly?
It's bad luck. And something's protecting it. Something unnatural.
Why do you say that?
Yesterday I went looking for it. I tracked it and finally
Thank you for the
found it,
follow. Oh my
sitting
God,
across
welcome to
creek,
the Twitch
not
side.
20 yards away from
Noonie.
me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew
Or
a
none.
bead, and fired.
Nebus.
Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, And,
And
I
I
missed.
missed.
And then I missed again and again. And all the while I just sat there staring until
I
finally
fired
I
and I
just stood up,
missed.
walked toward the brush just as calm as could be, and disappeared.
Well,
Wild
good.
animals just don't act like that, and I just don't miss like that. There's something real weird about that wolf, and I ain't gonna
This guy
rest
and
till
his
I get rid of it.
guns. I'm not
So
about
maybe
it.
we should just find something else to jaw about. You
Let's
met my
not.
little girl yet?
Oh.
No, but you mentioned that her name is Freddie?
Yep. Spends most of her time outside. She built herself a little snow fort.
Yeah,
Just
she
sits
did.
out there
Just
waiting
wait.
for somebody to go by so she can pick a snowball fight with them. I keep asking her how she manages to stay warm all day, but she won't tell me. Says she's got
Hmm.
a secret weapon. Yeah, she's something.
Can you tell me more
She's
about the
outside
accidents
all
that have been
day.
happening around here?
Nope, sure can.
I have to.
But I kind of need to know.
Chantal and those lawyers of hers said I couldn't talk about them.
What?
Supposed to direct all questions to her. Sorry.
How long have you worked for Chantal?
About a year and a half.
Her lawyers.
I was her first hire. Best hire, too.
Cozy.
I could run this place single-handed if I had to, just like I'm doing now.
Good for you.
Have you ever been in the guest lodge business before?
You be the
I
maid.
tried my hand at it once. Long story short, didn't work out. But I've learned a whole lot since then. I could make it work now. Just need to find the right property, get my hands on enough cash to make a down payment, that's all.
Send that little brat all the way to boarding school.
Does your wife, Freddie's mom, does she live here too?
In the summer she does, but in the winter she goes south. See, she's got this nerve condition that makes her real sensitive to cold. Freddie'd like to go with her, but until Chantal stops putting off giving me that raise she promised me, sending Freddie
The
south too is
raise.
out of the question.
I'll get out of your hair now.
If you need anything, just holler.
What do I need to do to help these people? What the heck is he looking at? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, I guess he does it over and over. Who knew? To help these people? Well, it just depends. It depends on if they ask me to do their chores
I
or
can't
not.
go outside, not without a coat. It's too cold.
Which one did. So right now I have to go shovel an ice pond, which is why we have an ice skate behind me. But first, I think I gotta do
Who
this.
goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass unless and until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the Snow Princess 10 times. Snowballs only, no ice balls.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get hit with one, it can knock you out.
This is Freddie,
So don't throw it or
his
I'll
daughter.
tell her dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the Snow Princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
Gotcha. Right in the face. Right in the face. Gotcha. Not so fast. Not so fast. Sorry. 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 Sorry.
You win. Go. before
Please
the
blow
Snow
your
Princess
nose.
decides to seek revenge.
Erin Snowy Gamers, yes. Okay, if you are confused, here is the lore. We are at a snow lodge where there is a wolf prowling about and a bunch of accidents happening. And we are investigating why that is. So that's pretty much the story. And now I just got to shovel an ice skating lake. Sounds like Nancy. Ghost, we really just started. Here's a shack. Is it? Oh, maybe it's not here.
An ice fishing shack.
Oh,
A
but now
nice
I'm
warm
warm.
one at that.
We're gonna have to ice fish, but not yet. So I might have gone the wrong way. A wolf. Yay, ghost. You guys can definitely help me. Like, I'm thinking ahead, and there might be some puzzles that I get stuck on. So, feel free to backseat. Skating pond. Here we go. Yeah, speaking of the ice skating puzzle, I might be forgetting some of the logistics on it. Nice. I did check the
Guess
stove.
I better get
yes,
this
we're
pond
all
shoveled
good.
off.
All right, time to shovel the pond. Oh, Okay, so I remember this has to do with colors. When it starts to get darker, I'll know to put a cone around there. Okay, it's starting to get darker, so I'm gonna avoid it for a second. Actually, first let's fall. Let's just get that over with. Whoa!
You
Goodbye.
found the ice?
Yes, but I'm okay now. I just got a little wet and cold. Actually, I got really cold. My lips turned this really interesting shade of violet.
You're supposed to be
Yes.
investigating accidents, not having them.
I
Sorry.
know. I'll be more careful next time.
Whoops.
I promise.
I'd like to believe that, Nancy, but I just can't afford to. I'm in enough
She
trouble
would
with
have
my
died. It
insurance
would have been way
company
too
already.
cold.
You don't mean...
Oh, but I do mean you're fired.
Rude.
Guess I better
Sorry
get
I
this
had an
pond shoveled
accident.
off.
Bottom left shows a bar. The color indicates how many holes are in a square around the block. Okay. So we'll do this again. Okay. Yeah, okay, this should work. Okay, hold off. As soon as it gets to be another color, I get a little nervous. We basically, yeah, we just have to block off where there's holes. Oh, it changes every time. Shoot. Yeah, workers' comp. You do get yelled at if you mess up. Ooh. Put that over here. Whoopsie. Ooh. I did freeze Nancy. I just did. Okay, so I think in here, it's right there. It's right there. Maybe that, I'm not so sure. Actually, seems to be a lot of trouble over there. Oh, it's Minesweeper. Never played that. I guess it's kind of safe if I do the blue. Maybe not. Okay, light blue. Light blue again. Okay. We did just have her fall into the ice. So does the mini game tell us exactly where the hole would be? Like, should I keep going? I don't want to accidentally... Okay, okay. Like, do I have to get every single spot? Yikes. Welcome back, Quinn. Okay, this is my guess. In the middle there. Ooh. Wow! Shoot. Okay, you
Guess I
just
better
gotta get all
this
the
pond
holes.
shoveled off.
Yikes. Wait, 8? Too many cracks, whatever. Whoa. Great. Oh, because does it goes back down to 8 if you do bad? This is treacherous. Okay. Nice. Well, I do have shorts, so that helps. But it is a little toasty. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, does this mean one hole is around the area? That kind of thing? Thank you for the stretch. Because I don't know how much it helps because I'm like, is it right there? Oh, God. Like, how do I get prepared for that? As a whole, or this mini game? Oh! It means the square is touching that number of holes. Oh. I see. Now I understand. I don't know Minesweeper. Okay. Well, now I'll guess this. That.
That ought to do it.
Yay!
Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Maybe I should find out where they go.
Let's follow a vicious wolf. Why not? Following wolf tracks. No, white wolf is really good. Besides,
Weird.
yeah,
Looks like
fox
some
and
kind
geese
of monument.
and being the maid. Oh man, my lights keep disconnecting. We need to go back to... Go back to this. Okay. What's that?
this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must
Thank you.
open up somehow.
Oh yeah, save. I'm wasting time. I forgot about that too. So I might freeze to death. Uh-oh. Probably did, yeah. Chicken Ridge.
Sounded like an explosion.
The wolf created
What's
it.
that noise?
Avalanche!
Oh no!
Oh, and she died. Oh, she didn't die.
I'm buried in snow. I've got to dig myself out before I run out of air. I'll never make it. I can barely breathe.
Oh, get out.
Someone's up there.
Help! I'm down here, right under you. Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe.
Who is it?
Thank goodness.
It's the wolf!
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either.
The wolf saved me.
It's gone.
And then
but
snarled
thanks
at
to that
me.
hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Alley-oop. Hello, Jared. Welcome. It's just a doggy. Now get back inside before you freeze to death. Don't worry, Nance. She's been trained. We'll see. If she's been trained to do all these accidents. And I'm not talking piss. Where am I going exactly? Good night, Gogos. Thank you. Okay, back to the lodge. Don't freeze.
Ah, much better.
I'm
It's
really cold. Thank you for the follow. Arella. Why am I always afraid that I'm gonna say a bad word with a username? Your username is probably fine, and I am just the way that I am. Welcome. Thanks for following. Okay, they're not here. Then who's gonna care that I just did that? Save. They are. Yeah, the walking animations are pretty slow. I do.
Been there, done that. Can't check that. Can't check that. Been there, can't check that off yet.
I do, but we need to get there first,
Still
I guess.
been there, done that. Still check. Been there, can't check that off yet.
Okay, call Avalanche Patrol. Let's do that first. Did it not give me the phone number? Okay, maybe just in here. Phone number, Avalanche Patrol. 1-403-555-2006. I'd like to report an avalanche. I almost died. The door's closing is a little... Ugh. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if she did the first time, but I'll go back and see. I feel like this is wrong if the phone's just gonna ring. Maybe I don't hit 1 before. Okay then. 403-555-2006.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me
Yes,
a favor
Surfin'.
and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
I did it.
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking about.
I'll tell him.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Well, someone has. The wolf. For a second, I thought the wolf had a phone number. I wish. I'm avoiding
Oops.
calling to
Haven't still
Chantal.
need to do that.
We just got to do it. It's on our list. We might as well. Okay, Chantal, here we go. Being the maid is just slightly annoying, but not horrible. Ollie knows about explosives.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not
Come on,
quite
girl.
yet.
I just got
Oh.
here. She's so annoying. She's one of the worst bosses.
About Tino, I'm not totally comfortable with the idea of consulting with him
I'm
on
not
this case.
comfortable.
Why not? Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kind of charming.
Shut up, Chantal, please. Oh my god. That is awesome, Ghosty. How are you? Good to see you.
Do you know what he did when we were on that train trip Laurie Gerard arranged?
He should be
He
arrested.
didn't go into a lot of detail, but he did say that that's all water under the bridge.
Yeah.
In fact, I insist that if and when you're stumped about something, you ask Tino to help you out. That's what I'm paying him for. Agreed?
Agreed.
Good.
This is a fireplace. Can you tell that it's a fireplace? Just wondering for while we're in the lodge. There's so many good winter ones. I really love it. Like, kind of. Okay, good enough. I did change my fit, of course, to go with the game. I couldn't speak Big Island Mike during this game.
I'd like to know more about the accidents. I asked Ollie, but he said you said he wasn't allowed to talk about them.
And your
I didn't
lawyers.
mean he couldn't talk about them with you. Ugh. I'll give him a call. As for the accidents, the first thing that happened was the worst. The Faringdale family and Becky the cook all came down with food poisoning and had to be hospitalized.
It was the wolf.
Somehow, the potato salad got contaminated.
The wolf gave them
although
food
Becky
poisoning.
swears it wasn't because of anything she did. I cannot tell you how awful it was. All 5 people became violently ill at roughly the same
Ew,
time.
ew,
But were they
ew,
all in
ew.
the same room? Of course not. They were spread out all over the lodge.
I mean, if they were all in the same room, that'd be
Poor
horrible
Elsa
too.
was cleaning for days. And the odor? Oh my gosh. Anyway, then
I
Carl
don't want to
Jenkins went up the
know.
stairs outside and broke his leg. Then Lou Talbot's window was broken. Then Elsa the maid's tires were slashed. Then the phone wires were cut. And then... Oh yeah, and then the Southwaites were almost overcome by fumes when gas started leaking into the sauna.
Oh my god, we're about to talk about suing again. Again. I love Ghosty, a weird little block party. Free food though, love that. Bad potato salad. Oh, Jenna, did you ever see me play this game? Yes, definitely, Kelsey. I agree. How is the hotel still open? Let's talk about suing. Oh, yay. It's been a while. I'm glad. Mom, what happens when you sue someone?
So, who's suing you?
No one yet. But my lawyers are afraid it's just a matter of time and
We
are
need a
trying to
suing
figure out
emote.
what preventative measures to take.
Is it true that you promised Ollie a raise, but you haven't given it to him yet?
He told you that? I can't believe it.
Meaning...
Okay, I mentioned to Ollie once that I thought he maybe deserved a
Oh
raise.
God,
And now
Chantal,
every time I turn
you
around,
can't do
he's all
that.
like, "Where's the raise you promised me? Where's the raise you promised me?" Doesn't he realize I have a few other things to think about right now? I swear, sometimes that crabby little whiner drives me nuts.
I better get back to work.
I said
One more thing.
maybe he deserves a
Ask
raise.
Yanni if it would be all right if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I finally have a website, it would be great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
Oh my gosh. Going as far as to download someone else's save file who has finished Fox and Geese. I might do that. We don't know. We got to figure out what's going on with this wolf situation. Crabby little whiner. Oh, wait. Let's check this out, too.
Contents deleted. Wonder why.
We got to call all these people about these accidents. Sheriff. Oh, cooking. Okay. I missed it. Do they care? Do they even care? I sure hope not. But I think this will unlock some more phone numbers, so let's see. We could get some calling done. I never knew you could use somebody else's cheat or save file. Cheat file. Let's call Elsa. She's the girl with the crazy boyfriend. I just assumed I had to do 403, but we'll see.
And pick me up a double while you're at it, okay?
Yo, what's up?
I
Is
love
this
her.
Elsa Sybilhoff?
Used to be. Now it's just Sybil.
Sybil?
Sybil. That's what I'm going to call myself when I audition for Canadian Idol.
You're no longer a maid?
You're no longer a maid?
How'd you know I was a maid? Who's this?
My name's Nancy
I'm the new
Drew.
maid.
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. I hear you had some tire problems while you were here?
Oh, yeah, right. It was that wolf. I heard it howling one night, and the next morning I went outside, and it just ripped my tires apart, every single one of them. That place is jinxed. I had to quit. Working there was just plain dangerous. So, if you're trying to deny my unemployment claim, forget it. I had every right to leave that job.
Her unemployment claim. No.
No, I'm just trying to get additional information, that's all.
Oh, well, bad stuff was happening all over the place up there. One guy fell down the stairs and broke his leg. His whole family got food poisoning, and now I hear they got bombs going off up there.
They do.
It's just a bad place to work, you know? My unemployment claim is totally legit.
I'm sure it is.
I'm sure it is. Well, thanks for the information.
No problem.
Wait, why would I end it there? There's definitely more to say. I think.
Yeah?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew, calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge.
Oh, yeah, sup?
I was just
Oh,
wondering,
yeah.
your tires getting all torn up like that didn't have something to do with L,
We're in
did
a
it?
lodge now.
L?
L, as in I'm going to sell your collection of troll dolls on eBay?
You found his stupid letters.
You should have thrown him
Okay,
out.
so it was Larry, my insanely jealous ex-boyfriend.
Yeah, we're in
He
Canada
got all
now.
praised when I couldn't take time off to visit him and slashed my tires, the psycho. I blamed it on the wolf so I'd have a legitimate reason to quit and get on the pokey for a while. I just needed some time off and some cash, just enough to jumpstart my
Cash.
career, you know? Because I got talent. I really do. You're right. I shouldn't have lied
I
like
got
that.
talent. I
Look,
really
I'll
do.
contact the unemployment office and tell them the truth, okay?
Good idea.
Your claim
What
is
happened to
totally
Larry?
legit.
All I know is he's finally out of my life. Take it from me. Do not ever think for 1 second that having a jealous boyfriend is in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Because it's not. It's the worst. Got that, Nanook?
Nancy.
Nanook.
In fact, I'm writing a song about it. It's called Slash Your Jealousy, Spare My Tires. Get it? Spare My Tires. I'll probably sing it on Canadian Idol. Hey, you want to hear it?
Yes,
no, in
I
fact,
really do.
I'd better get going. Good luck on the show, though.
I got
and
talent.
Thanks for the
I really
advice.
do.
Anytime.
That was. I don't think it's Nancy's voice actor. I think I don't know though. I can't say for sure, but I think we were talking about who it actually is. Time to call Carl Jenkins. Not Leroy. Carl. Oh, thank you. Can you potentially... Do you have a screenshot of that, Lauren? And, like, could put it in the Discord, maybe? Hi, scriptwriter. If you can't, no worries. I know that's complex. Ugh. I guess this phone doesn't want me to press 1. Okay, guys. I also, because I'm now wearing all this heavy stuff, I gotta reapply deodorant probably. So just one sec. I really had to be honest with you there.
Hello?
Hi, is this Mr. Jenkins?
Yeah, this is Carl. Nuts.
Well, my name is Nancy Drew. I heard that you had an accident at Icicle Creek Lodge and wondered if you could tell me a little more about it.
Not much to tell. Take that, Captain Keen. I went there to do a little ice fishing, and I slipped going down some stairs and fractured my tibia in 2 places. Can't work, can't go out. All I can do is sit around and play this stupid video game. Oh, no, you don't.
Do you know why you slipped on those stairs?
Yeah, they were covered with ice. I was lucky I didn't fracture my skull. Yes. Hey, look, I'm
Video
about 4
games.
laser
Me
strikes
too.
away from ruling the Gargoulian galaxy, so I gotta go, okay? You got any more questions? Check with the people at the lodge. Gotcha!
Wait, do you think that this is an antique phone? I thought it was just a landline. But do you mean you know how to use one of those antique phone things? Guess we'll call them too. Phone simulator. I mean, is this an antique? I'm old.
Hello?
Hi, are you Mrs. Farringdale?
Put your socks on in the car, okay? We're late. This better not be a sales call because I really don't have time.
No, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge. You know, in Canada.
After what happened to me and my family, I have no intention of going back there ever, no matter how many freebies you throw in. I thought I made that clear. Put that cookie down and get in the car.
I don't care if you come back here.
I'm not really with the lodge. I just wondered if you could tell me what happened.
The 3 of us had meatloaf, potato salad, and green beans for dinner one night. And by 4 the next morning, we were all sick as dogs and had to be taken to the hospital. We recovered quickly, thank goodness. But the minute we got out, we went straight to the airport. I will never set foot in that lodge again. The worst of it is, I made poor little Susie eat all of her potato salad.
Oh, God. Oh,
Eat it, I said. It's cold out. You need the carbs. Now she refuses to eat any kind of potatoes, even French fries.
Even French
All
fries
our
is
friends
crazy.
think she's a freak. And all our friends' mothers think I'm a
She's a
freak for going
freak.
to Canada for
Come
winter
on.
break instead of Disney World like everyone else. Turn that TV off. I have to go. Susie's got a soccer game and I'm snack mom. Only I haven't been to the store yet. Maybe I can sneak out during halftime.
Sure, just pull out the orange slices and no one will notice.
Oh my gosh, the orange slices. Susie, get in the car. We have to go right now.
Come on, Susie. Don't keep your mom waiting. I don't know who Derek is, but I guess I'll call. All her friends think she's a freak. For not eating potatoes, it's fine.
Hello?
I've got it, sweetheart.
Hi, is this Brenda and Derek Southwaite?
Yes, it is.
Is this a solicitation?
Honey, you're so suspicious.
Only because you can be way too nice for your own good, darling.
I'm not selling anything. I just want to ask you about your recent stay at Icicle Creek Lodge.
You mean Gassicle Leak Lodge?
Oh, very clever, sweetie. Gas was leaking from
Gassicle
so many
Leak
places. When we were there, it's a wonder the place
This is
didn't blow
Canada.
sky high.
I heard something about your almost being overcome by fumes in the sauna.
Well, we had just gone ice skating, so we decided to warm up in the sauna. So we were sitting in there, and everything was fine until both of us started feeling a little woozy.
We started feeling a lot woozy.
And the next thing we knew, that Russian skier came in.
Actually, I think he was Slovak.
Yeah.
The point is, He told us he smelled gas.
He's
and told us to
Fredonian,
get out,
actually.
so we did.
Barely. By that point, the fumes were making us both ill, if you know what I mean.
That poor skier. By
If
the
you know
time
what
he
I
helped us
mean.
get out of there, he was almost
Oh, you
as
were
green
throwing
as we
up?
were.
Awful experience.
I'm so glad that you don't show
Horrible.
any of the
And
accidents
it
in
was
this
our
game.
honeymoon.
Thank you so
But at
much,
least the
Lauren.
owner had the
I'll
decency
definitely
to
use
give us
it.
a full refund.
Oops, the shuttle's here, sweetheart. We're off to Aspen. Kind of a second first honeymoon.
Long story short, if you're thinking about going to Icicle Creek Lodge, don't.
Well, I appreciate
I'm
the
here,
advice.
so
Have fun.
Oh, we will. Bye.
Bye.
the wolf totally messed with the gas lines. Yeah. Gasical leak lodge, more like. Wait a second. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Where is everybody?
Still can't check that off yet.
Oh. We need to go to the bunkhouse.
That's finished.
Called Chantal, finally.
Can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done check. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, let's talk to Ollie.
Check.
Contacted all the victims of the accident.
Hey, Nancy, phone.
I skipped lunch.
You failed to serve lunch. Cooking is part of your job. What were you thinking? Now drop whatever you're doing and go to the kitchen right now so you don't fail to serve the next meal too.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for watching the video, Rosella. Welcome. I'm so happy that you guys are watching the YouTube videos. I have to keep up with them. The Shadow Ranch one I just finished, so I'm going to keep going with that. Thank you so much. Is there a burger? Since we're in the kitchen, I want to show you guys some kind of food. But I don't think there's a burger. There's a chicken, though. Guess that'll have to do. Oh my god, when we play Saw, there's bento. You can't really see that well, though. Shoot. How about a hot dog? I think the best one seems to be the chicken. Good. Okay, this is something that drives me crazy in the game is the background voice that goes, good. What is he saying? Yeah, this does take a long time. However, I don't really mind the cooking, but it is going to get tedious. I think the key is just be outside when you're supposed to serve, right? Okay, a salad with 2 eggs. Wait, what? Okay, or salad with 2 eggs. Yellow peppers. 2 yellow peppers. Oh my god, when I first played this game, I'm like, 2 yellow peppers. And then I made like a song out of it. 2 tomatoes. Get some spinach. Wait, this is gonna be wrong. This is gonna be wrong. Probably, but we'll try it anyway. 2 carrots, 1 cucumber, and 4 croutons. That would be me. Order up.
Order up.
Oh, it's right? Okay, great. Okay, 2 salmon. That is 1 big piece of salmon. I guess all salads start with that as a base.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are ya? Okay, 1, 2. 1 egg, 3 yellow peppers, 1 tomato. 1 egg. 1, 2, 3. 1 tomato. 2 spinach, 1 anchovies. 2 spinach, 1, 2. 1 anchovy, 1. Good. 2 carrots, 3 cucumbers. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. How many of these? 2, 3. I think I'm wrong on the salad. I don't know. I might be doomed.
Order up.
The best Nancy game to start with. Nice, Lighthawk. Oh, sleeping through the cooking times. It's very different from the Wii version. Big Island Mike remix. Oh, she's a flip phone? Best Nancy game to start with. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Big Island Mike, my name is Joe Hardy, and I love
Cooking songs.
Daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh, yeah, figure it out.
Is that 3? I don't know. Thanks for the Big Island Mike.
Order up.
Yeah, I think Last Train is the best all-rounded. Okay, salad with 2211. 2, 2. Uh-oh. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2. Ew, who wants anchovies? 1, 2. Who are all these people that are eating at the lodge?
Order up.
I've never seen them. Sorry, I just heard something. This one is Icicle Creek, yes. 2 salmon. Can I not make burgers? Am I remembering wrong, or do I make burgers one day? Maybe for dinner. 1, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, I think so. 1, 3, 2, 2. 0, 2, 2. No croutons? Shame.
Order up.
Oh, this is dinner. Right. 2 salmon. 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2. Don't burn. Great. Okay. 1, 3, 3, 2. 1. We're almost done. What does he say? I'll never understand. And is someone blowing their nose? Better than that. Good. Does it annoy anyone else? It drives me crazy. Hey, Sailor. Erin Chef Gamers. That's what they call me in this game. Seriously. Trusty
Bone which
lock.
Trapper Dan found near the lodge.
Trapper
He believed
Dan,
it came
Trapper
from a race
Dan.
of giants known as Rexes. The bone's not there. Wonder what happened to it.
Trapper Dan. We gotta find out who Trapper Dan is. That will help us later. That's Trapper Dan. He never married. He was outgoing and intellectually curious. Entertained celebrities like Marie Curie. Marie Curie. Icicle Creek is so remote the Navy used it as a research facility.
Trapper Dan, seen here with his pet pig, Mary.
He was famous. Okay. His skill at trapping beavers, badgers, martins, fishers, minks, lynx, wolverines. Maybe I'm silly. I'm like, he trapped Wolverine. Lizzie Applegate. Oh my god. Did Lizzie Apple... Oh my god, she came to
Young
Icicle
and
Lodge.
old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history. Looks like some of the pictures are missing.
Wait, I knew that Nancy was a android girly. How did we know? Well, cool. Okay, so we need that picture. It's missing. So, are the guys right there? No, they're not. Where is everyone? For crying out loud. Should we make this all a wolf? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Make that a wolf. And then... what else can turn this one? Shoot! I really don't know if we should do this yet, honestly. I feel like no. No. Whatever. Okay. Checklist.
Oops.
We gotta
haven't done
talk to
that.
Ollie. That's what we were trying to do. Ollie. Not you. Ollie.
Before I forget, Chantal called. Told me I can answer any questions you might have about those accidents after all.
Yes.
Guess she changed her mind.
Yeah. Lighthawk, I've seen a few, but not a recent one if there's a recent one.
How do you explain what happened to Carl Jenkins, the former guest who slipped on the stairs and broke his leg?
Can't explain it. One minute those stairs were clear and dry. Next minute they're slick with ice and he's
With
lying at the
ice?
bottom of them.
How does that happen?
You're positive they were clear and dry?
Yep. Chipped every bit of frozen snow
Cleared
off
'em
of them
myself.
myself. You ask me, somebody iced those stairs down on purpose. 'Cause it wasn't nothing I did, no sir. No sir.
Have you seen that strange concrete monument thing that's out there on the trail?
Trapper Dan's needle? Course.
Trapper Dan's Needle. I forgot that's what it's called.
Is there a way to get into it, do you know?
Don't know, don't really care.
Oh.
Maybe something in that display up in the lobby will tell you what you want to know.
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off
Oh,
that
he had
wolf.
to go to training.
Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang. I
Aw,
just remembered.
Ghost.
Patrol wants me to keep an eye on
That's
Skookum
nice.
Ridge for the next couple of weeks.
That's nice to hear in your favorite game.
There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat-seated so you don't have to worry about the cold.
Ooh.
Make sure you call the patrol and give them a
Snowmobile
report
time.
when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You can track, can't you?
You bet.
Good.
Yay.
2 more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition.
Oh, we gotta
So if he
fish
says anything
again.
to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful
Uh-oh.
anytime you're outside.
What
So,
incarnation?
we done here?
I'll get out of your hair now.
See you later.
Well, let's see.
Nancy, I am glad to see you.
First of all, am I disturbing you?
I'm not disturbing your routine?
You must listen. I was outside skiing very fast, as usual, and suddenly, boom! Snow, dirt, rocks, everything went flying into the air right in front of me. There is a mad bomber on the loose.
A bomb?
You think it was a bomb?
Of course it was a bomb. My competitors
His
bombed the
enemies.
bunkhouse thinking I would be so frightened that I would abandon my training and leave. Only I wasn't frightened. So now they are trying to bomb me.
Do you think they're responsible
very
for all the
paranoid.
accidents that have been happening around here as well?
My competitors and the governments behind them, they are
They
as
know
desperate
no
as they are
bounds.
ruthless. They are capable of anything. They can operate anywhere in the world, under all conditions.
Oh my God,
It would not
Bandwedge.
surprise me if
I
someone right
love
here in the
it.
lodge is right now under their employ. But to them, I say, "Pah! They do not scare me. I am the best cross-country skier in the world. I will neutralize their petty threats with my excellent strength,
The way I'm just
skill,
zoning out
and
because
speed.
don't care, Yanni.
I am sorry. Enough about my problems. Did you want something?
Chantal would like to
Oh,
use your
this.
name and picture on her website when she gets it up and running. Would that be okay?
I am sorry, but no.
Oh, well, so much for that. Thanks for taking the time to talk
Hello,
to me.
Stephanie.
Kavichinaya.
Kavichinaya. Are they gone? Oh, they're back.
Hey, excellent job on the snow shoveling, eh? We had ourselves one
Hey.
fine time out there because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Snowshoeing's my thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
I've always wanted to try.
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike
There's
out
been
to
times
the lake,
where I
but
got
the
this
shack
first
is
try.
solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
She is going above and beyond with her maid and cook duties. She's also just making the guests happy. Oh, I'm sorry, Stephanie. I hope you feel better.
Is this the first time you've been to the lodge?
Yep, sure is.
Are you by any chance
Oh, I
related
love
to
that she
Rolf
asks
Kessler,
this.
the guy who used to build carousels around the turn of the last century?
No idea.
That'd be
I'd
pretty
better
cool
get
if he
going.
was.
See you later.
Okay, so now we gotta go ice fishing, but it's kind of late. Okay, we could do
Been
this
there.
though.
Oops, haven't done that.
Missing pictures.
Still need to do
This
that.
checklist kind of goes backwards. Let's
It's
take out.
way too cold to go out there now.
Gotta go to sleep. So what time is breakfast? Yeah, let's sleep through breakfast. I do kind of like making the omelets and stuff, but it's not worth it. Where's the timing? Cooking. Okay, I'm waking up at 9 and no one's getting breakfast. Oops. Well, she just went to the restroom. I guess she's got to do what she's got to do, so. All right, good night. Let's change the time to 9. I'd say we could ship Bill and Lou. We should. Do I gotta be the maid today? No, I don't think I do. Wait, 9 p.m. That's why. She took a nap. No, Nancy, you gotta go to bed for the day. Wake up at 9. It still might be too cold, though. So how about 10? However, there's a huge age gap. I will say that. Do I have to be the maid?
I'd better wait until this do not disturb sign is gone.
Let's see. It looks okay. That would be nice. Great. Who needs to be the maid? Yes! I missed her as a character for so long when I first played because I just didn't see her.
Well, who are you?
Yay! Oh, it's 10 p.m. now. Oh my goodness. Well, at least she's here.
I'm Elsa's replacement.
Oh, the new maid. Thank goodness.
Ah, the new
Wondering
maid.
How much longer the owner expected us to endure these conditions and still pay full price?
How long has Elsa been gone?
2 days, I think. Maybe even 3. I don't know. It's all a blur of dirt and dust and soap residue. My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
So I should call you Lupe?
You're not my friend.
I hardly think so, dear. For one thing, I don't even know your name.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Wonderful. Now, be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
I hate to sound nosy, but what are you doing?
Birds.
What are you doing?
I'm watching birds. That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher.
Why does it
Sometimes
sound like a
I
lie?
go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds feel like doing and what I feel like doing.
So that's what brought you to Icicle Creek Lodge, the birding?
Absolutely.
Burnt
The
salmon,
place is a veritable
dirty
birding
towels on your bed.
paradise, even in winter. In fact, in the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife
Whoa.
lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
Have you met the other guests?
I've bumped into them at one time or another, yes. I don't spend all my time in front of this window.
You
That
do.
Yanni fellow, he's very talented, but extremely intense. His whole life revolves around being the best in the world. As for the two who are always sitting across the way playing that silly game, the older man, Bill Kessler, he's no deep thinker, but he's nice enough. But the other one, that college
he's right
student,
there.
talking to him is like trying to converse with a giant turnip. No social graces whatsoever. I almost prefer talking to the handyman.
Almost.
Anyone that intent on destroying something as glorious as that wolf is hardly worth talking to.
Oh my god, hey! Hello, M. Thank you for rating. Welcome to the marathon. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out right now. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Shout out time. I hope it was great. The letter M, 314. There we go. We are on White Wolf. We were in the tropics this morning in Hawaii. Now we are in Canada. Yay! Marathons all around. I love it so much. What did you play today? Which one?
Have you ever seen the wolf that's been hanging out around here?
No. Not that I'm looking for
I
it,
love
of
the
course.
Nancy hype.
Yanni occasionally skis by, and that dullard of a student, I see him
Dullard.
snowshoeing occasionally. But I've yet to see the wolf. Have you seen it?
Actually, it saved me. I'm just the maid. Wait, I want to say that.
Me? I'm just the maid, remember? But I did find a bunch of tracks
I'm
beyond
just
the
the
pond.
maid.
You could try following them and maybe see the wolf that way.
Maybe I will. Have you told anyone else what you just told me?
No?
Good. Don't. You see, I'd like to see this wolf for myself, and I don't want everyone else going after it and scaring it away. And there's no telling what that trigger-happy handyman might do. So it'll just be our little secret, all right?
How many games have you done so far? Where does Ash land? I'm excited for Ash.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Au revoir.
I'm just the maid. Okay, I think that I gotta sleep again. Wait, suddenly... Oh, everybody's asleep. That's why. And make it 10 a.m. Oh, right. She's vegetarian. Just thinking of all ways that I can sabotage Chantal, huh? Let me get that laundry bag again. And every day having to get the laundry bag down here too. It's quite annoying. Oh. Well, everyone's on Do Not Disturb, so love that. I'm gonna go ice fishing.
Pick up the phone, Nancy.
What?
You forgot
We
to
can't
prepare breakfast,
fix
Nancy.
it. We can't skip
That's
it.
unacceptable. So I want you to drop whatever you're doing and go to the kitchen right now so you don't miss the next meal too.
Ay, ay, ay. Now, do we got breakfast food on here? I think the best we got is a donut. Oh, an omelet. Omelet rice. That's good enough. We're making omelets, so. Or burgers for breakfast. Hey, Solomon Dan. Okay. I didn't necessarily love Ash the first time I played it. I think I like it, but... Oh, this is lunch. What? It was 10 2 seconds ago. I don't understand. Maybe just because I skipped breakfast. I don't even know what is for breakfast. Thank you for the gift. I can't see exactly the gifts today, or like during this game, but thank you. April. Oh, if I got up at 7... I wanted to try to skip breakfast, but I guess I just can't.
Order up.
Maybe the only time I can skip is when I'm out and about. I love seeing the burgers in this game. I'm obsessed. It's bizarre, but I am. I should cook multiple burgers at a time, probably. Yeah, 2 more. Get started on this one. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1 tomato. 2 onion, 1 ketchup. Burgers, burgers, they're my favorite food, and it looks so good. Complete.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
What? Great. I'll try to remember. I mean, like, I thought I just did. No, I guess I didn't. 1 cheese, 1 lettuce, 1 tomato, 2 onion. Did I not do that? Uh-oh, ketchup. It's too late. Well, I used all the burgers all right. 1 tomato, 2 onion, ketchup. What is that sound?
Order up.
I love that for you, Solomon Dan. Were there times when you thought that you should and you didn't still? 2211211. 2211211. 2211211. 2211. 2 2 1 1 2 1 1. That's just my guess here. I think I did that right.
Order up.
Yes. You gotta make a little jingle. Oh, and a quesadilla? Oh, that was easy. 2111. 1 1. Mustard, ketchup. Enjoy. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm running away.
Pick up the phone, Nancy.
It's past noon and Ollie says all the guest rooms still haven't been cleaned. Now get cracking.
Okay, luckily that's it. I forgot. Pick up the phone, Nancy. I forgot again. Ugh, let me clean your stupid room. And take your stupid towels. I'm already getting annoyed. Wow. Okay, you got nothing? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, he never tells us. Who's telling on me exactly to Chantal? She's not even here. What does she know? She never visits anyway. Okay, can I leave now? Phew. Hi, Neff. Ooh, that's a tough question. What's my favorite? Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. Let me remember where I'm going. Oh, I could go on the snowmobile. I'll do that. I would say Rocky Horror and Hair were my two favorite things. I also loved doing Carousel. I was Janet. In Hair, I was in the ensemble. And in Carousel, I was Julie. And those were all very fun. Oh my god, no. This. Can I use the keyboard? Yeah. Okay, I'm using the keyboard. What? Yeah, this is horrible. I forgot that I have to do this even at this moment. I'm gonna explode. Hopefully not. Okay.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Okay, great. No escape. Oh yeah, Eddie. That's when I discovered it too, middle school. I think that same night, so I watched it with Olivia and Becky. Olivia, who's in the chat sometimes. And that same night, famously, I would always fall asleep early. And I would get really mad if I got woken up in the middle of the night. And they were talking to someone on Omegle. And I famously shut the laptop on them. And then they lost that person forever. I think it's fine. But at the time, it was pretty mean. Oh, man.
You crashed Ollie's snowmobile?
Not only crashed it, I pretty much trashed.
How did I not die?
I didn't mean to, but I guess I zigged when I should have zagged.
Wow,
My
Salmon
insurance
Dan.
company's not gonna like this one bit.
For what it's worth, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either.
Well, Nancy, can you guess what I'm about to say to you?
Don't let it happen again.
You're fired.
Fired.
Yeah, that was my second guess.
I didn't get the snowshoes yet, no.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
Pretty impressive that she lived. Oh. I gotta be careful. There's obstacles around every corner. I forgot the snowmen make that noise. Oh no. This needs to end. I'm on the brink of death. Oh, thank God. Aw. Okay. Trapper Dan's needle. I don't think so. I think I gotta go. Nope, skating pond. So it's past here.
Halt! By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass!
Cha!
Ah! Hold on, I had to get the wintry scene. Hey, Freddy, that's it. I got you now.
You win! Go before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge!
Oh, yeah. Let's go fishing. I don't think I played that either.
I'm starting to get really cold.
She is.
Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything.
What?
Including the fishing gear.
Oh.
So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike.
Scandalous.
This is scandalous.
Left behind by whoever trashed this place, maybe?
Birds.
202-555-7237. That's a
Oh,
US
I know.
phone number.
I was going to say that. It's actually really easy to headshot. So.
I can't fish without a hook and line.
How am I supposed to get? Oh my god, I clicked out of the game. I clicked out of the game. What else is new? This is the story of White Wolf where she clicks out of the game every single time. Yeah, yodelay. I also wish I was at Icicle Creek. I thought so, Doc. Thanks, Neff. It's a skill issue, isn't it? Well now, I gotta get that fishing gear back somehow.
It is really, really cold out here.
I was really cold. Get inside. Hurry! 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 Hurry!
Ah, much better. I was really cold. Somebody left me a note.
Nancy Drew. I really like playing snowball fights with you, but I'm afraid you won't want to play with me anymore. If you play with me and win, I'll give you my top secret way I can stay in the cold for so long. Oh, okay, that's enticing. Let's wake up Bill Kessler.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Could have fooled me.
Oh,
What do you want?
It. What do you want?
I hate to tell you this, but someone wrecked all the fishing gear that was in the fishing shack.
What? You're kidding. So my gear's ruined?
It wasn't me, though, okay?
Completely. So much for our little fishing contest.
Wait a minute. Ollie ice fishes.
Oh.
Go ask him for a hook and line. And don't take no for an answer.
No, I'm not playing Fox and Geese. I'm not.
Well, sorry to bother you.
I'll stop bothering you now.
You know where to find me.
What if it's Jane all along? Oh, you spilled your Mountain Dew on yellow snow. That's what you mean. I get it now. Right? Bill, why do I have to do this?
You check out Skookum Ridge.
Yeah.
Yep, no avalanche. There's your snowmobile key.
You make a report to the Avalanche Patrol.
Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh. Money, money. I got 100 bits, yeah. Money, 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 yeah. Money, money, yeah. Woo-hoo. Thanks, Neff. That was fun. Oops.
Oops, I forgot.
That's okay. I'll call him.
Good.
What else do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack
Thanks
and
for lurking.
ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
Actually, I think you're right.
Problem is, Mr.
think it was
Kessler
her.
still insists that I try to catch a 2-foot northern pike.
I love the way you
Say
think.
no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
Guess it's up to
No,
me.
I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
That's all the questions I had.
Well,
If you
if
need
it's
anything,
time
just
for
holler.
ice fishing, you know what that means. You really do. You know what that means. It simply means, quite simply, that where the hell's the fish? I thought I saw a darn fish. Oh my god. Okay, I'll make up a song. One moment. Here we go. Let me see. About ice fishing. Okay. 2-foot northern pike. 2-foot northern pike. Can I get it? I just don't know. Well, oh. First of all, I don't know where to go. 2-foot.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Wrong way again. I went the wrong way again.
Stop! You cannot pass until you have proven yourself in battle.
Hold on. First gotta hit a kid. First gotta hit a kid. Right in the face with snowballs. Sorry, kid. I'm off to get a 2-foot northern pike. I don't have time for your games.
Whenever you're really cold, just squeeze the toasty pack and you'll get a burst of heat. It only works when you're already cold, and you can only use one toasty pack at a time.
Thanks. Thanks again, though. I know, every single time we have no choice but to have a snowball fight. Okay. 2-foot northern pike. Gotta go.
I can't stop shivering.
Nancy, you're in a
I need to
moment.
get in out of the cold, like, soon.
Almost out of hypothermia, but now I'm in a shack. I thought that I didn't have to fish, but now I'm back with new fishing equipment. That's gonna be really great. I wish I didn't have to fish, 'cause I really hate doing things for others that aren't necessary, such as fishing in a cold shack, except it's warm. I don't know. Just to make this guy happy. 2-foot northern pike! 2-foot northern pike! 2-foot northern pike! 2-foot northern pike! Oh my god. Well.
Wrong again.
What? 2-foot northern. 2-foot. Oh my god. Shoot. That was a 2-foot northern pike.
So close. Darn.
Maybe that wasn't a 2-foot northern pike. That's a can. Is that? That probably is.
My line just bit the dust.
Oh, thank God I have another one. Not
what I
you.
need.
Wait, you.
Not what I need.
Silver, not brown. Quaxley. Third game with fishing in a row. So silver. That silver. That could be it.
There we go. A 2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
No more fishing. It's a glorious day with a 2-foot northern pike. She's gonna blow. What happened? Now the shack is gone.
Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And
now
my jacket's gone.
Oh,
no wonder I'm so
jeez.
cold.
It was the wolf. Oh my god, no, the wolf saved my jacket. Oh my god, thank you.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and
I
put
forgot
on that
about
coat
this.
before I freeze to death.
Okay. Thanks, wolf. This is giving the Kapu Cave endgame. Shoot. Well, there's Nancy from a bird's eye view. Really? Okay. It better stay. No! And I'm gonna get cold. Oh my god. That is so rude. This is... Ooh la la. This is too much. Is Kapu Cave a good game in the series? I guess technically not really, but I like it still. Like, I'm still enjoying parts of it. So, it's not the most well-rounded game, but not that bad neither. I'm doomed. I'm dying out here, so. No, sir. Dead.
I'm
getting
sleepy.
True. And she's dead. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? Whatever direction you jump, the next ice flow in the same direction you moved disappears. Okay, let's see.
All I want to do is lie down.
I forgot that it was this bad. Or maybe I'm just bad.
I'm getting sleepy.
How do I get there without making it poof? That's what I need. So the direction you go in when you land on the platform, the block on that side poofs. I have a little idea. Hope it works. Yes! Woo! I sounded like the wolf.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. I feel warmer already. There's a note in one of the pockets.
What does that mean? It's a number. 6512.
Since I can't go back the way I came, maybe these tracks will lead me to shelter.
Okay. We'll listen to the White Wolf song soon, since we unexpectedly finished the puzzle. Here, while we're walking back, we can actually maybe...
Avalanche Ridge. Ugh, not exactly reassuring.
Avalanche Ridge. That sounds great. Oh no, it won't stop. Okay,
The snow's so deep, I'm sinking up to my knees. If I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes. Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I follow them, I'll...
Okay. Alt tabbing. Where is it? Okay, the song is about the wolf. AI song. Let's listen. Why is it so quiet?
Mysterious, fierce and proud, known as the white wolf, her howl so loud.
Turning it up as much as I can.
Creek where secrets hide, she roams the darkness, her spirit untied. Among the shadows she marks her reign. In the icy silence she's free from pain. Through the frozen tundra she fiercely roams, her existence a whisper in ancient tones. A legend that's passed down through the years. An enigmatic creature that inspires fears.
That inspires fears. Yes. The white wolf of Icicle Creek. The white wolf of Icicle Creek. Icicle Creek.
Back at the lodge.
Gotta follow Yanni.
If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
You will. You're being dramatic. Now I'm one of those to Nancy. Oh my god, I clicked out of the game. Oh my god.
Ah, warm again.
I was really cold. Hey guys.
Nancy, hi! What the heck happened out there?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
What do you
I walked
what
out
do
to
you mean,
Icicle
what do I
Lake to see
mean?
how
What
you
do
were
you
doing
mean?
in the fishing shack, only there wasn't any fishing shack. There wasn't even a lake. The ice was all busted up like somebody dropped a bomb on it.
Yeah.
All I know is
They kinda
after I
did.
caught that 2-foot northern pike, I walked outside and someone knocked me unconscious with an ice ball. The next thing I knew, there was an explosion and I was on an ice floe in the middle of the lake with no coat and no fish.
Somebody decked you with an ice ball and blew up the lake? Holy moly!
Probably you. Couldn't stand the thought of losing to a girl.
Har har.
Very funny.
The good news is you're okay. The bad news? No more ice
Aw,
fishing.
yeah.
I'll see you two later, okay?
Okie dokie.
Wish I didn't have to risk my life for that.
What's up?
Hey.
So you go to school in California?
Yep. University of California at Brea.
Is this your winter break?
Yeah, I just figured I needed a change of scenery.
So, you like to
Can
snowshoe?
I actually
I
have
like
your
doing
snowshoes?
stuff outside. Snowshoeing's about all I can afford.
Is it a hard sport to learn?
You don't learn how to snowshoe. If you need to get through snow that's too deep to walk through, you slap on some snowshoes
Can
and
I
you just
have them?
do it.
Is this your first time at the lodge?
Yep. My car broke down on my way to Lake Louise last summer. Pulled in here to wait for the tow truck and figured it'd be a cool place to visit during the winter, so here I am.
Here you are.
What do you think about all the weird things that have been happening around here?
I think they're kind of cool. Accidents make life colorful, you know?
That's what they
You
say.
wouldn't be saying that if you were the one who'd slipped on those ice-covered stairs or eaten that bad potato salad or had those 4 flat tires.
Hey, I had that broken window.
Broken window?
I went snowshoeing on like the 3rd day I was here, and when I got back, the window in my room was broken.
I mean, that's
Glass
definitely
was all over the place.
something. Oh, nice, Charlotte.
Who broke it?
Don't know. Don't know what broke it either. There was
Or
no
what?
rock on the floor, no bullet, no nothing.
It was the wolf. Tried to jump up into your room, but didn't quite make it.
That's bogus, dude. My room's on the second
totally
floor,
right.
and besides, wolves don't do stuff
Wolves
like
are
that.
known to jump to
Hey,
the
that
second
wolf
floor.
does a lot of stuff wolves aren't supposed
Is
to
that
do.
Harry
That's
Potter?
why it needs to be hunted down.
It's
Think
just
so?
doing its thing,
That's
man.
Harry Potter
Get
all
off
grown
its
up.
Case. Anyway, my window broke and nobody knows why. Pretty awesome, huh?
What do you love about art?
What inspired you to become an art major?
Dirt.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon?
I create works of art by manipulating naturally
Harry and
occurring geophysical substances like dirt. Sometimes I just use my hands, but most of the time heavy machinery is involved.
Oh, brother.
Nobody understands my art. But that's cool. To be great is to be misunderstood. FYI, Ralph Waldo Emerson said that.
Okay, no one cares.
Do you ever see anyone else when you're out there snowshoeing?
I see that Yannick guy sometimes. I'll be plodding along and he'll go zooming by. Those skis of his are like rockets, man. He's all like zippy zoom.
Oh my god, you're horrible.
Do you ever hear explosions?
He's all like
they
zippy
freak me
zoom.
out. It doesn't take a very big sound to trigger an avalanche. And when you're out there by yourself, nothing will ruin your day faster than a couple of tons of
Can I
snow
please
rolling
borrow your
your way at
snowshoes,
100
says the
miles
maid.
an hour.
Tell me about it. Would it be all right if I borrowed your snowshoes?
No.
Would you let the maid borrow your snowshoes? Please.
I wouldn't need them for long, just for an hour or so.
Well, in that case, no.
What's the matter with you? Afraid of cooties? Let her use your snowshoes.
I've only got one pair, and they're like precious, you know? Sorry, dude, the answer's no.
He's a
What can I
broke
say?
college student, I guess.
Well, good luck with the game.
Been
He's
real.
wearing Fallout clothing. Hey. This is Harry and Ron. Feel old yet? Okay, goodbye. Guadalupe.
Yes?
Do you own a book about birds of the Southwest?
I might. Why do you ask?
Because I found a piece of a book cover in the fishing shack, and since it was about birds, I wondered if it was yours.
No, it's not from any book I have. I've never been in the ice fishing shack, so how could it be?
I have a feeling you're lying.
Well, I'd better stop bugging you and get to work.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Oh my god, I clicked out of the game. Oh my god, I clicked out of the game. You would never know. Maybe I should stop telling you when I do. But I did. Yeah. Okay, I'm back in. Raise your hand if you also deal with this when you play White Wolf. It happens every time. Also, I'm gonna go piss girl and also get a fake beer if you don't mind. Goodbye. See you soon. Oops. And you know what? Because I'm getting a fake beer, there's some beer. What else do we have to do now?
Can't check that off yet.
Check.
That's finished. Oops, can't check that off yet. Oops, haven't done that.
Gotta find that bone.
Been there, check.
Check, check.
Been there, still need to do that.
Okay. I think that you're right about
Check.
that. Okay, I should call that
Been
number
there,
2.
still need to do that. Still need to do that.
Get some snowshoes.
Oops, haven't done that.
Okay. Let's go to Lou Talbot's room, which is this one. I really need his snowshoes. Can I just take them? That's his art supplies. I'm gonna need his key, aren't I? Right. The display we need to get the shoes from. I did not do the Easter egg yet. What is it again? Oh, so that's why you're traveling?
What do you want?
You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Excuse me?
Gotta hear
This fax just came for you. It's from the wacko left-wing wildlife gang that paid you to screw up my rifle so I'd miss that wolf.
How dare you talk to me like that? I'm leaving this place right now.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Oh my God, Guadalupe's done for. That was quick. She's already gone. Dang. What happened? She messed with his gun.
What you need?
What was that?
I couldn't help but overhear the argument you and Ms. Camillo had.
She messed up my rifle so I couldn't shoot that wolf, so I tossed her out. Told her to take her little crusade somewhere else.
Have you told Chantal that you threw her out?
No, not yet. She's not going to be happy.
I wish I could take
By
his
golly,
shoes.
that woman was a menace. Anybody who deliberately sabotages a man's rifle is capable of anything. But at least now I know why I missed that wolf.
Yeah,
Like
now
I
your
told her
ego
as I
can
was
be
giving her the bum's rush. Next
in
time,
check.
I won't miss.
Or not in check, actually worse.
Would you happen to know the combination to the lock on the display case that has the snowshoes in it?
Only person who'd know that is Chantal. Just cross your fingers that she wrote it down. Gal's got a memory like a butterfly net. Of course, there's no need for you to go repeating that.
I'll get out of your hair now.
Keep me posted.
I'll stop bothering you now. Gotta watch him pick up that piece of paper. Something about it.
Ah, I'm glad for the chance to talk once again. There is something I must explain.
There is?
There is?
What I said before about wolves. It is because my grandmother was killed by wolves. Killed and devoured.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Years ago, when my mother was a little girl, her mother, my grandmother, was on her way back from the village on her motor scooter, which was and still is the only means of transportation most Fredonians can afford. It was January, and the sun had just set, and it was dark, very cold. There were thousands of wolves in the countryside that winter. At night they would roam in huge, hungry packs. My grandmother was halfway home when she came upon a young man waving from the side of the road for her to stop. He too had been on a scooter, but his had broken down, and wolves were gathering all around him, preparing to attack. My grandmother, of course, stopped, and he leapt on behind her, and they took off down the road with the wolves, dozens of them, chasing after them. But with two people riding it, her scooter was slow, much too slow, and the wolves soon caught up with them. And when one of the wolves seized my grandmother's boot in its teeth and started to pull, instead of helping her, the man pushed her off the bike.
Oh my God.
It instantly gained speed and he got away. My grandmother, set upon by the wolves, did not.
His grandmama was eaten by wolves. Hey, vampire. This is too specific. How do you know that?
If she died, how do you know that's what happened?
Tormented by guilt, the young man eventually confessed. He went to prison for several years, and the wolves were hunted year-round until the countryside was rid of them. But the damage was done.
Your grandma was dead.
And so, I'm happy to talk to you about any subject except wolves.
Okay,
about
sorry.
them, I have nothing to say.
Ever see Lou Talbot when you're out there training?
The college student?
I love this too.
Just
This works
yesterday,
out
I had
well.
to slow down to avoid colliding with him. It ruined my whole session.
Oh.
I really need to get somewhere in the backcountry and was thinking you could maybe give me
Guess
a
I'm better in
cross-country
town than in
ski
the
lesson or
backcountry,
two?
I guess.
Out of the question. I don't have the time, the equipment, or frankly, the desire. I am sorry.
That's all for now.
We'll talk again, I'm sure.
Goodbye, Yanni. You're so kind. Did you guys hear that big fight?
Hello again.
Never mind.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
See you later.
Okay, save.
Still can't check. Oops, can't check that off yet.
Yeah, so we need to get these snowshoes, pretty much. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Hi, Cobalt. So there's snowshoes right here. But I need the combination. And I know this isn't it, but I might try. 6512. No. I don't know when exactly we get that. However... Oh, I gotta make dinner, don't I? I definitely do. Off to the kitchen I go. Okay. I bet there's a lot of salmon, so I'm gonna just make all the salmon. One, two. One salmon there. Two salmon. And then unless he's pescatarian, that should be all the salmon. Charlotte. Yeah, we want her to be mad at Lupe, not us. 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 1. 1. So 1, 1, 1, 2. 2. Another hydrate. You got it.
Order up.
I always think this is timed, but it's not really. Oh, quesadillas were for lunch. 1, 2, 0, 1. 1, 2, 0, 1. 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. Go.
Order up.
No salad. Okay then.
Order up.
Bill has no salad. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. That's a hefty salad.
Order up.
Ready. 2 salmon. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't burn the salmon. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Mountain when she go. Hi, MLMs. Welcome. Hey, Raiders. How was your Nancy Marathon? I bet you got through more games than me. I'm only on the second one of the day. How'd it go? Howdy. If you're new, I'm Erin, and this is the Trash Bin, and we are trying to get through a Nancy Marathon of all the games before May 7th as well. Oh my God. You guys are so speedy. You are definitely going to make it there. Will I? Questionable. Wow. Congratulations. Have a good day at work as well. Hi. Hi, Annie. You know, we're just the chef. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2. Ooh, I also have to give you a shout out, which I shall do right now. So which ones did you get through again? I forget where you were at yesterday. I know that you might have to rate and run, but if any of the chat knows, shout out. There we go. Okay, cool. Haunted Carousel through Shadow Ranch. And also, what time did you guys start? Okay, what was next for me?
Oops, can't check that off yet.
I guess we'll call Chantel. Four oh 3-555-2274.
Hello?
Hi, it's Nancy Drew.
Did you ask Yanni about using his picture yet?
Oh.
Yes, but he said no.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
I don't think I'm going to get down to one a day because I have to skip Sunday. And on Saturday, so Saturday I will do one. I think tomorrow it's my 4-year anniversary and it's going to be Barbie Secret Agent. And then after that, I think Late Night Crystal Skull. 1 p.m. Wow. You're really impressing me. You're inspiring. I can't believe you got through all of that in 6 hours. That's amazing.
I think I'm onto something, but I
This
desperately
whole thing
need
is
snowshoes.
just too
Could you give me the
scandalous.
combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up
No,
with. He says
this.
you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying at the lodge, rather than just asking them the questions outright. He says that would put them on their guard.
Yeah.
When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile that will help you to determine which of our guests is responsible.
I'm getting my laptop out in my van right now. Okay. That's okay. I speed ran Stay Tuned for Danger. Straight up. So sometimes you gotta do that. Now my laptop will come in handy because sometimes I mess this up. Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing
Got no
it to you
choice.
even as we speak. In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it right now? I'll wait.
Planet X. Okay,
Great.
cool.
I just hope the questions aren't too dumb.
Aw, Heather.
Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
So if it helps at all, so tomorrow I'm starting stream at 4, and usually Secret Agent Barbie will take like 2 to 3 hours, and then so Crystal Skull will be starting late. Okay.
Did you know that some photos are missing from the display case in the lobby?
Really? Last I looked, they were all there. I think.
The caption for them says something like, "Young and old have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge."
I can't remember what they were pictures of, and I sure don't know why they'd be missing.
That bone trapper Dan found is missing from its case, too.
First the accidents, now someone's stealing from me? Nancy, you've got to find out what's going on there. If you don't, I'll never be able to convince my dad I'm not a loser. Ever.
I don't care about your dad's opinion of you, seriously. Is there a 12/24 hour stream next week? Absolutely 12, since I have been playing almost 12 hours these past 2 days. Absolutely 12. Now, 24 hours, I don't know yet. But next week we're going ham, so it could be. I'll probably start sooner than 12 on some days.
How come the entries for last year were deleted from the guest register?
They've been deleted?
Wow.
That's what the computer says. Contents deleted.
Hey, Topher.
Well, I didn't delete them. Freddie.
Ollie's daughter? Has she done other things
She's
like
hacking
that?
the mainframe?
No, but
Going
you know
ham
how
radio.
people are these days, always hacking into computers, programming them to spread viruses and steal passwords and blow up the world.
I think that's only in movies. Besides,
No, it's
pretty
real.
much all this person had to do was press the delete key.
I still
Hacking
think
a
with Freddie.
mainframe.
Last week, I called that Snow Princess game she's always playing idiotic. I think it hurt her feelings. But she'd just gotten done plastering me with snowballs. What'd she expect me to say? That felt great. Do it again?
She's got a point.
The guests that are in the lodge now, did any of them stay here last year?
Let's see. Lou Talbot stayed here last summer, but
She
only
is,
very
Fred.
briefly. His card broken down and he was waiting for a tow truck. Oh, and Yanni, he was here last winter.
Oh,
He and
okay.
his trainer, they were checking out places to train. They didn't stay long either.
Him and his trainer
You'll
were
hear
checking
from
out
me again
places to
later.
train.
Don't let me down, okay?
Okay, so I gotta call Tino, or do I have to just turn on the fax
I can't
machine?
send this survey anywhere yet.
Oh.
I haven't filled it all out.
Oh. Do I have it? I literally have it. I guess I missed that fax. Bye. Thank you, Emma. They were searching for places to train when the trainer was there, and they might not have had places to train. You know how it goes. Okay. Which side of the bed does S get up from? Well, how do I figure out? Oh, hometowns. Okay, this we could figure out. So that's Elad Saet. Elad Saet. Elad Saet, Fredonia. Okay. Got that. Lou Talbot. Okay. William Kessler, Toronto. Kessler. Wait, where's Kessler? Oh, right there. William, right. Toronto. B-R-E-A. Bray. Let's write that. And Los Angeles. That's how I spell it right. Yeah, okay, good. Yes. Yes. What side the slippers are on their bed, yeah. Yep, paprika we gotta add from breakfast, yeah. So, what else we got? Oh, what's your favorite planet? So he's Planet X. Who do you most... oh, yeah. Planet you most identify with. Let's call Guadalupe. Which I gotta go to my phone numbers. We call so many people in this game. I gotta call Run and Grow Free as well. 213-555-3264. Oh, dinner.
This is Lupe. Leave a message and perhaps we'll talk later.
I need to know
Hi,
your
this is
favorite
Nancy
planet.
Drew. I'll call you later.
You better answer. Okay, maybe first Run and Grow Free. 7237. E-Talker, it's going well. How are you doing?
You have reached Run and Grow Free, a non-profit organization dedicated
is no
to
one
making sure that
answering?
the wild
The
animals
time?
of North America remain wild. No one can take your call at the moment because all of our volunteer staff is busy blocking access to California's wilderness areas in order to protect their cougar, bear, and condor populations. But if you leave your name and number after the beep, someone will eventually get back to you. Especially if you want to make a donation.
Am I going to leave a message? No. All right. I'm going to go to each person and ask about their favorite planet, except for Ollie.
How can I help you?
Would you mind telling me what planet you most identify with?
Pluto.
Pluto.
Actually, Pluto's not a planet anymore.
That is
Exactly.
exactly the point. Pluto stirs up passion and controversy, yet
It
it
is.
continues undaunted on its course, as do I. Pluto and I, we are as brothers.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Come back anytime.
You and Pluto are as brothers. Got it. Pluto. Thank you very much. I will be going now. Let's ask these men. Guys, where are you? All right, never mind. Might have to change the time. So I already made dinner. Anything else we could figure out? Just hates paprika. Okay. Maybe Lupe. Oh, she's going to tell me what side of the bed she gets up from. All right, yep, going to bed. Let's wake up at 7. Is that what time breakfast is? Yeah. We got to make breakfast too. So we could get the paprika done, hopefully. 7. Sure. Oh, it is for dinner, not even breakfast.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
It's 7 a.m. Oh, yay, French toast. Yeah, I think there's paprika in all of them. Okay. French toast. Oh my god, this makes me want breakfast so bad. Canadian bacon. Okay. Good night, vampire. Canadian bacon takes a while. So actually, let's see. 3, 6, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2 French toast. And what else? An omelet. Okay, making omelets. Uh-oh. Did I add another one? I'm confusing myself. Hopefully it's fine. It looks like 2, so. Omelet, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. This meal just looks simply delicious. It is such a good meal. French toast, Canadian bacon, and a delicious omelet. I feel like I'm at the dining hall at school, except better.
Order up.
Okay, you're done.
Order up.
2 of that, 3 Canadian bacon. Okay. And an omelet. Good. I'll wait. Oh, shh. Okay, wait. It might be fine. Did we already do Bill? This is Bill. It might be fine. Because I think it's him. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yay. Oh yeah, wait, Ghost, if you have like a recipe or anything, I don't know if I asked you this already, but I'd love to know how you're making homemade queso. I gotta do that. Mm-hmm.
Order up.
So 2 and 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. Yep. The fact that I'm not even putting paprika in anybody else's. Hopefully it's fine. This is Ollie anyway.
Order up.
And who's this? Lou? I'll put it in Lou's just in case I'm wrong. I think it's 3. Oh no, it's just 2 French toast. Throw that out. 3 Canadian bacon. I thought Lou was vegetarian. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe just Guadalupe. Yes. Yeah, it's for the survey puzzle. Okay, let's put paprika in. It says, like, who doesn't like paprika, I think. 2, 2, 1, 3. 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. When people skip the black olives, I'm like, why? I really like these kinds of olives. Good.
Oh, and by the way, don't go adding paprika to Lou Talbot's
Good
food
thing
anymore.
it was Lou.
He hates paprika.
Lou. Thank God I put paprika in there because I thought it was Bill. Great. Hates paprika. Lou. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Awesome. I think I would like olives in an omelet still. I guess I haven't really done that though, unless I get it somewhere. All right, planets. Hey, guys, I really need to talk to you. Okay, I'm gonna call Guadalupe again and hope for the best. Hopefully she'll answer. Two, 1, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 2, 6, 4. Oh, and then I gotta be a maid. They might be asleep, but they all ate.
Hello?
Miss Camillo?
Yes.
Hi, it's
7:30
Nancy
a.m.
Drew
Good
from
morning.
Icicle Creek Lodge.
Yes, hello. Is the wolf all right?
Well, Ollie hasn't succeeded in shooting or trapping it yet, if that's what you mean. But I'm not going to tell you any more until you tell me who you really are.
All right. I'm a member of Run and Grow Free.
There we
As
go.
you may or may not know, that's an organization
Hi,
dedicated
Fabian.
to the protection
Yes.
of wild animals.
Welcome to our
I went to the
marathon.
lodge to make sure nothing happened to that
We
wolf.
got Twitch,
See, we're
TikTok,
trying
YouTube.
desperately to arrange to have it captured and transported to a sanctuary. But so far, all the ones we've contacted are full.
And we're playing
unless
all
and
of them.
until we find a place for it, all we can do is try to protect it. Now tell me more
Earth.
about the contact you've had with the wolf.
So Earth, Mars. Okay, maybe I could do it without asking them then.
After I was buried by an avalanche, it dug a hole in the snow so I could escape.
It may have sensed you were in trouble, or its behavior may
just
have been
the
totally
maid.
random. But either way, the fact that the wolf didn't
I
simply run
am.
away from you
I
is
think I'm
very
going
bad
to
news.
play it
It
mostly
is?
point and click. I might try the other way, but
Simply do not
yes,
mix.
I'm so
While
excited.
wolves may appear to be similar to dogs, behaviors that
And I'm
have been
playing
bred
on
out of dogs after
May
thousands
7th.
of years of domestication are still instinctive to wolves. Training a wolf to behave like a dog may mask those instincts, but it cannot eradicate them. For that reason, no matter how sociable the wolf may appear, instinct can at any moment rear its ugly head with devastating
scary.
results for any humans involved and for the wolf. Especially for the wolf, who will have simply been doing what comes naturally.
So the fact that this wolf doesn't seem to be that afraid of people could lead people to think they don't have to be afraid of it.
Precisely.
Precisely.
It could make them forget that all wolves are, first and foremost, wild. And while we're on the subject, do not ever give in to the temptation to feed the wolf. For one thing, a wolf's jaws are twice as powerful as a German shepherd's, and should your hand happen to get in its way when it tries to feed,
I get the picture.
for another thing, making the wolf dependent upon you for food would
What's your favorite
seal
Nancy
its
game,
doom.
Fabian?
It sounds strange, Nancy, but the very best thing you can do for that wolf is nothing.
Okay, now what side of the bed do you get up on? I'm so weird. Just maid questions.
This is going to sound like a really weird question, but from what side of the bed do you usually get up?
Why in the world do you want to know that?
Oh, please don't try to make me explain.
Well, it's a harmless question, I suppose. Let's see. I get up on my left side.
Okay, left side. Blackmore, yay! That's the next video I'm working on posting on my channel. It's up on the lives right now, but I have to like kind of lightly edit it and then post it as well. I love Blackmore. It's just always longer than we predict, but I think it's such a good game. And especially if you're playing by yourself, just like enjoying the surroundings, the story. Yeah, it's a great one. That's in my top 3. Thank you, Ghost. Yay. Okay, cool.
Are you the one who wrecked all the gear that was in the fishing shack?
Yes, that was me. I was afraid that Bill Kessler fellow
my
would encounter
God.
the wolf on one of his trips out to the shack,
All these
and
people
that it would
committing
end badly
crimes
for the wolf. So I did a
in the
number
middle
on
of
his
the crime.
equipment. I've done worse while working on behalf of Run and Grow Free. Believe me.
Okay, so the book that this was based on, it's loosely based on, and it's just that there's a wolf and snow. And are all the characters different? Hello, Capu Cave went pretty well, Pumpkin. How are you doing? Oh my god, cute, Fabian. A tattoo of the lion on the cube in her room. I love that. All the times that we've been playing recently, we haven't gotten them to sing Bridget, but this last time we did. So I was so grateful about that. Yeah, it is not a harmless question. Hi, Mushling. The characters are different. Okay. What's it called? The book. Playing Waverly While You Watch. Can't wait for that one.
If I were to ask you which planet you most identify with, which one would you say?
Earth. No, wait.
Earth.
Make that Venus. No, Earth. No, actually Venus. No, Earth. No offense, dear, but that's a very silly question.
I know.
Tell me about it.
Am I... Oh god, do I have to say all of this? No offense, dear, but... I'm gonna not... Or I'll ask about this.
Did you ever hear any explosions while you were staying at Icicle Creek Lodge?
Yes, as a matter
History
of
of
fact.
the Mother
I heard
Wolf.
several.
Do you have any idea what caused them?
My first thought was that Ollie had completely lost it and was going after the wolf with explosives. But when I realized that even he wasn't that stupid, I assumed it was someone clearing an avalanche or a downed tree or something. While we're on the subject of explosions,
I gotta go to that
did anyone ever figure out what made the bunkhouse blow up
I
like
forget
that?
No, but I can't help but wonder if that explosion
what I
is related
do
to the
about
other
that.
explosions.
Good point. No offense, but it
What?
sounds to me like instead of hiring a new maid, the owner of the lodge should have hired herself a detective.
Yeah.
So, are you kind of an expert on wolves?
Oh, good
Pumpkin, I
heavens,
saw
no.
the dual navigation.
Although
I'm
I probably
so
know more
happy.
about them than most people do.
I'm probably
which
doing mostly
unfortunately
point and
isn't
click.
saying much.
Things like what?
Well, I know that a wolf that lives by itself, like the one up there at the lodge, a lone wolf, if you will.
If you will.
A wolf like that is called a disperser. And I know that 95% of the wolf's natural habitat down here in the lower 48 states has disappeared. And I know some people, a lot of people, couldn't care less. But it seems to me that wolves have just as much right to go about their business in this country as we humans do. After all, they were here first.
I'd better get going.
Thanks for calling. Oh, and from now on, call me Lupe.
Yes.
I think you've earned that right.
Okay, Lupe. I don't know. Honestly, I zoned out. Sorry, Lupe. Hopefully either we'll call her later or we don't have to say every single thing. She identifies with Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. And she gets up on the left side. Okay. Let's see if Bill Kessler is there. No. Well, maybe it's okay. Maybe I just guessed that he likes Mars. Now, who is this? I think this is... Oh, wait. This is Yanni's room.
Shoot, I can't clean this room yet. I don't have anything to put the dirty laundry in.
I guess I should do that to kill two birds with one stone right now. Let's get the laundry basket. I like Lupe too. Like, it's nice to have a woman in the game. So I'm sad that she leaves so soon. But I don't really love talking to her on the phone, because then it just feels like a phone contact. Which it is at this point. Oh, I don't have to collect the bag. Whoops, forgot that. Now, sometimes I get this wrong, but I'm assuming, like, this is the right side of the bed. Am I... Yeah, like, if I'm sleeping in the bed, this is the right side that I'm getting out of. Oh, continue, please. Yes. Now, this is cozy times, but it's not snow, and we simply won't have that. Winter ambiance, please. Okay, let's try this one. But first, it has to make a living. The chores are a little rough. How did Nancy wind up being a maid in this game? So she kind of offered. She just thought it would be a good idea so she could snoop. So yeah, she offered to. And then she was roped into being the cook as well. And then, you know, free labor. So right side of the bed. And if it's wrong, we know it's the opposite. So whatever. And this is Lou. So he also wakes up on the right side of the bed. Why can't I get to the bed right now? Hold on. Okay, but he... Oh, it's the slippers! Hold on. Hopefully I was right the last time. Okay, slippers are on his right side. I'm gonna double check Yanni. She doesn't. Oh, and Werewolf in Winter Wonderland. Okay.
Howdy.
Howdy, calendar days. Howdy. Thank you, Lauren. Okay, Werewolf in a Winter Wonderland. That's cool, again, that it's based on two. I wonder if it has the characters from that one, then. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing things. Okay, that's the right side of the bed. We're good. Whales rule, by the way. Also the right side of the bed? Whoa. Except for Guadalupe. Okay, we got everything. Hopefully we didn't have to actually ask Bill. But we'll see. Posture check. All right. Let's try to fax this to Tino if we can.
I can't send this yet. First, I have to call Tino and tell him to turn his machine on.
Here we go. We gotta talk to this man again.
Hey, Nancy.
Those New York City whales.
There was gonna show up on caller ID. This is Tino Balducci. Remember me?
Yay.
From that last train to Blue Moon Canyon
Yeah.
we went on?
Yeah.
I'm the one who helped you find that long-lost treasure.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
not sure helped is the right word, Mr. Balducci.
Please, call me Tino.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Right.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this sabotage thing, huh?
Looks like.
So Chantel sent you my little survey, huh? What you think?
Stupid.
Well, the questions were very...
Ingenious?
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but anyway, I did have one question. You wanted me to fill out the survey for everyone at the lodge, but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's
Okay, he's never gonna stop talking. but-
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vast.
I always wondered that too. I'm like, why is Ollie not on this?
Do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these
Come on,
accidents force
Tino.
Chantel to shut down, Ollie's out
Yes,
of a
the White
job.
Wolf.
Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
Sure. Oh, I was gonna say, Charlotte, Posture Check is one of the Channel Point redemptions on Twitch.
You're probably right.
Probably right. Let me ask you something. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a
I love
professional?
that.
That's right. I'm the professional here. So, you done with the survey?
I sure am.
Good girl. I'll just
Ew,
turn
don't tell
on
me
my
that.
fax machine
Don't.
here. Okay, let her rip. Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe Comillo is the one who likes to birdwatch. Yanni Volkstaya is a champion skier, and Lou Talbot likes to snowshoe.
That's describing everyone.
But you were kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? Yeah, I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey
No, we never have, I
from
don't
a
think.
different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all, and I just gotta shuffle things around
You
in
do
order
that.
to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget,
Oh, here we go.
Chantel said when you
Yay,
finish the survey, I was supposed to
7669,
pass some numbers on
snowshoes.
to you. Said it was the combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669.
Great.
Anything else I can do for you?
No.
That does it for now.
Please.
You need help? Just give me a call.
Thanks so much. 7669. Let's go. Snowshoes. Snowshoes. 7, 6, 6, 9.
That did it.
Yes. I'll be taking these. Hopefully you don't need them and they're not precious. Okay, now I can investigate something this way, I think.
Halt! The battle for the kingdom of the Snow
This again.
Princess begins!
Gotcha. Nope. Sorry. Nope. Okay. Nope. Stop. Do not. Don't. Nope.
You win! Bombs away!
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Toasty pack obtained, and now since we're out and about in the snow, we could do a snowy tree maybe. Haven't really done that one much. Let's do the snowy tree. It looks like Christmas, but it's cute. No. Time to restart the whole game. Speaking of that, let's save.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake. Now that the fishing shack's gone, there's nothing to do there. The face from a clock, it's all melted. Part of the timing device that was used to trigger the bomb that blew up the bunkhouse, maybe?
Oh, you could still try? Oh, wait, so you were right. I just don't know how to get the keys.
I don't need to go to Icicle Lake.
Okay, I
now
went
that
the
the
wrong way
fishing
anyway.
shack's gone, there's nothing to do there.
Huh, interesting. Yeet, hi, stranger bomb. I know, every time. Headshot. Sorry, kid. Okay, snowshoes. Oh, Friday. I will when I come back. I have to remember. I tried using the key, and it didn't work. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. Not another one. Another one. DJ Khaled, no! She
Something
lives?
tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Put him on.
It's just too cold to try to keep going.
No, Toasty Pack. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Crazy Llama. I gotta do this. We just went through an avalanche. We need a shovel. No! What have you done, Ollie?
I can't stop shivering. I need to get in and out of the cold, like, soon.
Okay, I'm gonna try to not use my Toasty Pack.
Looks
though.
like some... Hello? Is anyone here?
6512.
Doesn't sound like it.
6, 5, 1, 2. Go in. Yes. Okay. Made it.
Wonder what this is.
Oh yeah, and give
Looks
some
like
stuff.
there's a phone number on it.
We'll call that. Sure. Toasty Pack. Oh, I'm changing this. Meanwhile, I'll just get prepared. Oh.
This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Prudence Rutherford's husband died by making too much noise. out in the Canadian wilderness. Oh, maybe. What's over here? Oh, this is where we get lore.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McQuaid.
Basically, once I tried to read all this, Julius McQuaid trained the wolf, basically. Named it Isis. Yep, that's the wolf's name. And how did you find the wolf? Oh, I think he was alone in the wilderness, found a wolf. Hey, Dreamy. Okay, afterwards, yeah. I wish we could steal his snowshoes. We'll figure out how, and then it'll
So
all make
once I get her
sense.
attention by saying her name, I can give her commands.
Okay, here we go. Do I keep this after? So now we know we can
Ability
shout
to sort
a
objects
chain of
by
commands.
scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent.
Good to know.
Pinevale Hospital.
Ooh, I have their number 2, the wolf. It's okay, Isis. It's okay.
Isis, stay.
Yay. She's not wild at all. She's been trained. Okay, so we read that diary. Oh, I mean, I don't need to do that. I was going to write down some things or take a picture, but we're good. Okay, so it's just me and the wolf here.
Down.
Jump.
Jump.
Bark. Go.
Isis, down. Jump. Bark. Go.
Great. Then you jump. This is a smart wolf. Oh, great, you did it. Wow. She listens to what I say. Is there anything else to figure out in here? We just need that bone from the display case. Okay, well, hi, Isis. Oh! What was that? Oh, wait. I feel like there's something else I gotta do in there. Is there not? Oh, the explosion. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta check this
Possible
out.
sauropod scapula. Take to lab for precise ID.
Okay, cool. We're gonna get that. Who keeps throwing these explosions? It's... Oh la la, this is too much. Oh, that is so nice, Susan. The wolf's theme was rainbow? Come on. And then they changed it. Of course. Did it say dinosaur bones? I actually forget, but some kind of bone. Maybe not, but it could be, for all I know.
Much
That's how much
better.
I remember.
I was really
Violet
cold.
rainbow.
That's
my
for
God.
me.
A note. A post-it note. Because of that Neanderthal of a handyman, I have been forced to return home. Please call me. I already did, though. But love that. Very funny.
Can't check. That's
okay,
finished.
so let's look at our journal. Right? Or it's not. Yeah, it's a journal. This. Possible Unculinus, new species. Oh my god. Let's just see if we can open this. Anyway, I'll do the other things I have to do, such as call the sheriff. Still haven't done that. They're gonna say there's nothing we can do. Okay.
office. This is Mohican.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew at the Icicle Creek Lodge. We met the other night when you were investigating the bunkhouse explosion.
Oh, yeah, that bright kid from the States. What do
That's
you
me.
need?
Well, I found a melted clock face close to where the bunkhouse used to be, and I wondered if it could have been what triggered the explosion. You know, the timer.
I found that clock face, too. Left it there because any fingerprints on it would have melted away along with everything else. And besides, Ollie Randall said all the room clocks at the lodge looked like that. Could have been one that was in the bunkhouse to begin with.
Right.
Oh, right.
You shouldn't go poking around on your own like that.
I'm
There
a
could
bit of a
still be
detective.
explosives lying around.
Oh.
Although I hear it takes a pretty big bang to set off C4.
C4?
A plastic explosive, and that's what blew up the bunkhouse. Lab result came in less than an hour ago.
Is C4
The
hard
stretch.
to get?
I love that.
Not if you're in the military or do any kind of demolition. In Eastern Europe, it's called
Oh, okay.
Semtex.
Thanks,
It's
Lauren.
not that hard to handle either. For somebody who's had training in explosives, it's a piece of cake.
Did you learn anything else from the lab tests you did after the bunkhouse explosion?
Nope. Unfortunately, that bunkhouse wasn't particularly well made, so when it exploded, pretty much everything got melted into a blob or blown to smithereens or
Smithereens.
burned to a crisp.
Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that'll blow your body to smithereens.
Do you need some
Maybe
kind of
on a
permit
metal
to hunt
roller.
wolves around here?
No, ma'am.
You mean Ollie Randall can go after that white wolf that's been hanging around outside the lodge and just shoot it?
Yes, ma'am. It's always open season on wolves out here.
Oh,
You
good
can kill
God.
as many of them as you want.
Is that true?
Somehow that doesn't seem right.
The animals wolves go after don't have a problem with it, I can guarantee you that.
One of the guests at the hotel,
does.
Yanni Volkstaya, he says someone threw a bomb at him while he was out skiing.
Well, did he see who it was?
He didn't see anything except the explosion, which apparently
Someone
went
threw
off
a
right
bomb
next
at
to
me,
him.
too.
Was he hurt?
No,
Why are you telling me this instead of him?
Good at question.
because he's a cross-country skiing champion and he's convinced it was one of his competitors. Apparently the governments of the people he's beaten are as
There
ruthless
must
as
be.
they are sore losers.
So what do you want me to do?
You're the sheriff, okay? Just thought you should know.
I just thought you should know that his life may be in danger.
Well, if this Yanni guy wasn't concerned enough to call us, I don't see what good we can do. Life's too short, we're too understaffed, and it's just too darn cold to go traipsing around out there for nothing.
Thanks, sheriff. Bye.
Thanks for your help.
Have a good day.
All right, let's go. Oh, we gotta make lunch soon. Let's go to Lou's room and see. So you're saying I could get in. The key didn't work. That key didn't work.
I don't need to put these on now.
Okay, gotta call that number. But you're saying you sent a video of how I can get in? In Nancy Drew. Stealing Lou's snowshoes. Okay. Oh, are they just lying around?
Oh, should I take these or not?
Okay. Oh my god, I can. Okay, I will. So I will. I forgot about this. So I didn't need to open it up after all. Thank you. Cool. I know. That's basically
Yo, Nancy the maid. Sup?
Oh my god.
What are you doing with my snowshoes?
These? Oh, I was just cleaning them.
Sweet. But I thought I'd go for a little trek. Can I have them?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. And then I'll just finish cleaning your room. Have fun.
Oh my god, I forgot that happened. Oof, that was scary. I was just cleaning your snowshoes. You know, part of the job description. Take their belongings and start cleaning.
Still need to do that.
Enjoy. He's sleeping. Can I? Oh, the hell. 50 drumsticks, please. Clock, clock. I'm not much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks.
Been there, done that. Oops, haven't done that. Been there, check. That's finished.
Check.
That's finished.
Oh yeah, I gotta call another
Can't
number.
check. Still need to do that.
Yeah, that's a funny
Check.
thing.
Still need to do that.
Couscous, never heard of it. Oh no, that's not a couscous. Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu. Or off the menu. I don't remember the inflection either. So, where's that random number? And did I call it already? 334-555-7625. 334-555-7625. What is going on with the bone chair? I want to know that too.
Dr. Nikki Sabatini, professor of geology at the University of Alberta, Camrose. The sound of the beep? No, disregard all that. I'm here. Who's this?
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm staying at the Icicle Creek Lodge, and I recently came across some kind of device that had your phone number on it.
Describe the device.
Well,
But let me
it has
look in
a
a
spike
room,
on one
maybe.
end of it, and
Well, I'll be darned. Where did you say you found it?
Is
well,
that
actually,
Fatima?
someone's dog was using it
A
as a chew
menu.
toy. She must have found it outside somewhere. You know what it is?
Good for you,
It's a
Jakery.
geophone.
That
Someone
is
stole
not
a whole
easy.
crate of them from me when I was out on Skookum
Good
Ridge
job,
not
Hunt.
too long ago.
What's a geophone?
What's a geophone?
If you stick it in the ground, a geophone will detect seismic waves and turn them into electrical signals, which are then transmitted to a computer so they can be recorded and eventually interpreted. It lets geologists like me make maps of mineral deposits and such without doing any digging. See, I was preparing to do a subsurface survey of the area using reflection seismology. I set up camp, stored all my equipment in a trailer, went into town for supplies, and when I came back, the trailer had been broken into, and all my geophones were gone. I was going to be the first person to do a full geological survey of the Icicle Creek drainage and the ridges surrounding it. Got grant money and everything. The person who ripped off my equipment sure screwed that up for me. If I ever get my hands on him, oh!
You have no idea
Sorry, I'm not
who
listening
it
to you,
was?
girl.
It was snowing, so there were no tracks. So I don't know if he came by car or snowmobile or on foot or what.
Now
I'm
you sound like
assuming it was a
Jane
guy,
Willoughby a little.
Because he only took the
But I think it
geophones,
is
so he must
Fatima.
have known what they were and how to use them. And since
I think
not
so.
that many women are into explosives,
Was she also
Explosives?
Jane Willoughby?
seismic waves that
I think we
geophones detect
talked
are
about that.
man-made. You detonate something on the surface of the ground, and the concussion creates seismic waves which bounce off different geological features differently, depending on the impedance of the feature. The reflected waves are what the geophones detect and transmit.
So, to put the
Is it
geophones
both?
to use, you need to blow things up?
I
Correct.
always forget
That's interesting.
after we talk
So,
about
if
it.
someone were looking for valuable mineral deposits, they might use geophones to do it?
If someone had the technical expertise, yes. Although reflection seismology is more typically employed to locate deposits of hydrocarbons, like oil and gas.
What types of mineral deposits are likely to be found around
The
the
way
Icicle
I'm like-
Creek drainage?
All kinds of deposits. Silver, lead, uranium, molybdenum. I love saying that
Molybdenum.
word, molybdenum. I think that's why I
Molybdenum.
became a geologist. Just so I'd have a reason to say molybdenum. Anyway, if you come across any more
Enough.
of my geophones, or anything that would
I will.
indicate who stole them, please let me know.
I will.
Good.
Okay, bye. Bye. Oh.
What do you know about dinosaur bones?
Precious little, I'm afraid. I know it's possible to find good specimens in Alberta, particularly in your area. But beyond that, paleontology's not really my thing. And all my paleo pals are currently off digging in the dirt on the other side of the world.
Now I want to become a
I'm afraid I
geologist
can't
for some
refer you to
reason.
anyone
I
either.
don't.
Are dinosaur bones good for anything?
Other than studying? If you're a scientist, no. But because they're obviously rare, a lot of people collect them. In fact, I understand there's a pretty big black
Ooh.
market for them.
Black market. You
Again,
mean
the
people
black
pay
market is
money for
mentioned.
dinosaur bones?
I think
People
that's
pay
3
big
games so
money for
far.
them.
I think
Thank you for answering my questions.
One more
definitely
thing. All of my geophones
Scarlet
were hardwired
Hand.
to transmit at 990 kilohertz.
now this one.
So if you
Also,
find any kind
I
of
want to say
receiver
Deception
tuned to that
Island, but I could be
frequency,
wrong.
Check it out, because it could very well belongs
And
to
the
me.
new game.
Bye.
Molybdenum. Molybdenum. Do I have to cook something? I do. A literal place. Sorry. How many quesadillas? Okay. 1, 2. Trying a new approach. We'll get them all prepared. Good. Is anybody gonna comment on that? I feel like every time I play this game, I'm obsessed by the fact of that background noise. But nobody really ever responds that much unless I force you to, like I am right now. But every time you cook food, when there's a man in the background, there's like a weird, like, honking noise. You know better than that. Honk. Good. What is it? Do you have any theories? My theory. I need a theory. Is somebody blowing their nose and he's like, you could blow better? No. You can blow your nose more. Okay, good. Is it a kid or something? But then who would they be? Do these people... I don't know. Wow, Gooby. Okay, so it wasn't Jane Willoughby. It's a door? That's a door? Did you hear it well enough? I could turn it up. It sounds like not a chair or a door to me. I love that you're comparing it to the Wii version. I should play the Wii version just for fun. No, but it sounds... It's like... 2221201. 2 2 2 1 2 0 1.
Order up.
Two 1 2 0 0 1 1. 2 1 2 0 0 1 1. A strange restaurant. Exactly. Okay, task list.
Still need to do that. That's finished.
I don't know why I can't find the bone. That is also something weird because I see this journal, but for some reason I can't use that chair and I don't know why. It's going well, Bonifacia. How's the day been? Yeah.
Oops, haven't done that. Still need to do that.
Cleaning guest rooms.
Still need to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna go in Lou's room then. Did he take it?
Some things are missing. Maybe Lou went out and took them with him.
Okay. Well, welcome back. Still have to do that. Can I do anything here? No. Pish pish. Okay. Engineering and such. Ooh. It's all totally unfair and I'm sick of putting up with things that aren't fair. It's his fault, her fault, their fault. I don't have what's rightfully mine. They are thieves and it's an insult to have what they stole from us waved around in my face. I could throttle him, both of them, for what they did. What? Is this Bill Kessler's room? Who is he talking about? Okay, well, maybe that'll trigger something now that I've finally done that.
Still need to do that.
I love the environment as well. Still looking at this with puzzlement. Let's see, did I miss something? It also could be I didn't fully talk to Lupe, so maybe we'll do that as well. Especially now that she left the note. Let's do that. Maybe that will help. Phone number. Guadalupe. Thanks, Macy. And there's Blackmore Wii version too, you said, right?
Hi, Lupe. This is Nancy Drew again.
Is everything all right?
The wolf's fine. I just have some questions.
Like what?
Okay.
Why can't the group you belong to just capture the wolf, take it out to the middle of nowhere, and let it go?
Because unfortunately, there's really no such place as nowhere anymore. We humans are, or can be, everywhere. Plus, wolves can travel great distances. Contact with humans would be inevitable. And since this wolf has obviously lost its fear of humans, it would be an easy target for anyone prone to shoot first and ask questions later.
It's simple. Does it cut out puzzles?
Place where it would be truly safe.
What's a sanctuary?
It's a facility where
DVD.
wolves
So
can
there's
live out
DVD
their
and there's Wii.
lives in as natural a setting as possible in the company of other wolves.
You mean like a zoo?
No,
I love it.
sanctuaries are usually not open to the general
When
public.
we force our moms to watch us play Nancy Drew, been there.
Certainly one of their goals. Their
And I remember the last
primary
time I
concern
did, or one of the
preserving
last times, I'm like, Mom, want to watch me play a Nancy game? She's like,
Unfortunately,
not
the more
really.
humans encroach on wolves' natural habitat,
Got
the more
it.
crowded the sanctuaries become.
I was like 20.
Aren't there any government agencies
She
that can
still
take care of
watches
the
Twitch,
wolf?
though.
For the
Right,
most
Mom?
part, and especially up there, wolves are considered to be pests. If a government agency got involved, it would take care of the wolf all right, permanently.
So if you use the DVD version, do you just use like a remote to go about? Mom, which way? Wherever. It should be.
It gets so cold here at night. Will the wolf be okay?
Wow.
Not only are wolves built to withstand cold temperatures, but they know instinctively what to do
Thanks,
to survive
Dad.
in extreme conditions. If they didn't, they would have disappeared from the Earth eons ago.
Have you ever heard of someone named Julius McQuaid?
Julius McQuaid? No, doesn't ring any bells.
No.
I think he's the reason why the white wolf isn't afraid of humans. He kind of made a pet out of her.
Well, in that case, I wish I did know him, so I could smack him upside the head.
I don't even remember. What did she ask, Steve? I'm not listening to
People
her.
should never make pets out of wild animals. Ever.
Why didn't you just come out and tell the people at Icicle Creek
Wow.
Lodge that you were there to protect the wolf?
Because I assumed, and quite correctly as it turns out,
Oh.
that very few people there would be sympathetic to my cause.
Why would they change that on the
Had
Wii?
I not been undercover, they may have tried to foil my efforts. Instead, I was able to foil theirs. For a while, at least.
That's it for now.
Call me the instant
My mom
anything
did the
happens.
same thing, actually, Macy. When I was little, at least. Oh, if the wolf would be okay in cold temperatures. I actually saw that question and I purposefully didn't look at it or didn't ask it before.
Ah, warm. Who's this from?
Yes. You are right, Ghost. I think
Meet
you
me in the
suggested.
sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information for you. A sauna sounds good to me.
Yeah, meet me in the sauna in the basement. Good God. This sounds like a great idea. Okay. Here goes. A sauna.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hello?
These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar.
Bill Kessler. Oh, God.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really, really hot.
Fire. 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 Uh-oh, I gotta find fire, and fast. Good enough. It's a fireplace. Fire. Hey, let me out. Now, I'm totally gonna time out of this.
I can't take this heat much longer.
Nancy, I just began, so you better turn that frown upside down.
If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
I'm trying, girl.
I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Ugh.
She's dead. Okay.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really... Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off.
What? Thank God she has a way to escape every time in these games.
If I can just get cold water running through these pipes, I'll be okay.
Shoot.
I've got to get these pipes aligned before I pass out from the heat. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Okay.
There.
Yes.
They may still be locked in, but at least I won't feel like a rotisserie chicken anymore.
Nancy!
Mr. Kessler? What are you doing down here?
I came down here looking for Ollie, but
Looking
then
for
I
your
heard all
childhood
this
photos?
noise
They're
and
right
thought
here.
I'd better check it out. Door got stuck again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled.
Thank
you.
you.
All right?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after you and I have a little talk.
Why were
Yeah,
your childhood
that's me.
photos in here?
When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Bedraggled? I don't know either. I'm going with it. Oh. But without the second chance? Oh, so you can go through? It's like a hack?
So when you said this was the first time you've been here...
You were
I
lying.
lied. See, about 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he
Not
cheated her,
Moikwe.
and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say, putting Icicle Creek Lodge out of business?
Is
It
that
had
what
nothing
you're
to
trying
do
to
with
do?
that explosion, Lou's window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs. None of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
The lights could not be better for this game. They seriously couldn't. There's so many good ones. So while we talk to him... Howdy, Rug. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the end game. Just kidding.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room?
Yeah?
If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show on the outside, this compartment will open up and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle and a hidden
Perfect.
door will pop open.
Okay, what do I do again? Pigs? Nothing but pigs. Okay.
Why did he
No
need
worries,
a special
welcome.
master key?
Who knows? I
Who
mean, let's
knows?
face it. Living all by himself way out here in the wild, winter after long, dark winter, Trapper Dan was probably stark raving bonkers.
A fox. We're not playing Fox and Geese.
I better get going.
Okie dokie.
But you know what I better do? Get only pigs to show up on this. Okay, let's do it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. So before, when I was getting only wolves, little did I know, it should be pigs. There we go. Pigs. Yes.
Empty.
Master.
If there was a special master key in here, it's gone now.
What the heck? Do I do a different animal? I don't think I do, but raccoons, maybe. I mean, and I tried the wolf before. Go talk to Bill again? Okay. Okay. Stop, Erin. Just talk to Bill. Just comply and you'll be fine.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I opened up that pyramid like you told me, but there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
No other way?
There's no other way to get into Trapper Dan's Needle?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Well, why didn't you tell me that before?
Did you ever read it?
I was a kid. What would I want to read some crazy old coot's journal
Thanks,
for?
Jenna. See ya. Well, I will be live tomorrow, though, at 4. Oh, the animal you change it to is the one that determines the rules.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Oh, wait, the rules of what? The journal? Well, we'll find out. So that was a goose in the background because fox and geese. I keep passing the wolf. Wait, did I turn it? Oh, I don't even think I turned it. Okay, phew. Thank God. This will take a little. I wish it was like the traditional way that these things work, where you can do like the corners. It's not that hard though, this one. Okay, we got one. Yes, there we go. 45 degrees. So now that we got the wolf, let's do the pig. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Great. Raccoon. Oh, it works like that when you do it like this. Sort of. Careful what you wish for. Because you just might get it. Oh, if I back up. But then, oh, I'm starting completely over, right? Nice. Oh, good. No. It's like 4s, yes. Great. All I have to say...
That was easy.
This is what I'm talking about. Oh, now it's back to a different thing. Back to the original, I guess. Yes. We got his
Daniel
journal.
Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet.
Woo! Trapper Dan. Wait, Rug, did you redeem something? What does that say? Oh, maybe it was a sound alert from before. My redemptions are like this small right now. Hi ho ho to you for discovering my hidden journal. No doubt you already found my magnetic key that unlocks my needle in the rooms. Keep my secrets. Did I? I didn't. Especially from the mountains and those rascally squirrels. Devious varmints. One of those things for certain. Without an intelligent creature that can crawl between blah blah blah. I don't care.
The first thing you need to do.
What? Sorry, Trapper Dan.
Can't find Mary? Well, try pulling on that rope above the vaults.
Okay.
You'll just have to keep it taut. Mary always helped me with that. Mary must have been referring to his pet pig.
Okay, that journal is very important, and I just was like skipping through it.
Can't check.
Now, deciphering the code.
Check.
How does the game even know that you've done such a thing?
Still need to do that.
Still need to find the bone. Why can't I find it? I could call Tino, I guess. Yes, I do.
Hey, Nancy. I'm still trying to reanalyze that
yes, I
survey
do.
data.
That's why.
What you're calling about.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, well, what do you need?
I guess maybe I could use a hint.
That's what I'm here for.
Well...
Any suggestions when it comes to using the wolf's sense of smell to figure out who lost that notebook I found?
Nancy, think about it. You're the maid. You're in the perfect position to get an item they've touched from each
Right. Okay, so we're just going to make it 7 a.m.
A washcloth, maybe?
But what about Ollie? He's not a guest.
Just keep your eyes open. He's bound to leave something lying around that you can use. Although when it comes to him being the perp, I still say you're barking up the wrong tree.
You've been a big help.
Hey, my pleasure. Later.
I thought so too, actually. Okay, well, either way, yeah, let's go steal people's washcloths. How cool of me. Keel. Okay, make it 7. Good morning, Nancy. Except good night. Good morning, Nancy. All right, laundry bag. Hopefully I'll still take some. Yeah, now breakfast. First, I'll try to do this. I hope not.
I think I'll keep one of these washcloths.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably make the beds too. She is being a freak. Yeah. Nancy's being weird again. I think I'll keep one of these. Okay. Did I keep one of each? You bet I did. I don't even know if I end up finding a thing of Ollie's. So, big whoop. Okay, now we'll make breakfast. Fine. I like the breakfast options, so 3-3. Start the omelet. Oop. Don't burn. Good. Nancy the thief. You missed Big Island Mike, you did, but it's okay. It's okay. It'll be on YouTube. But yeah, that was our morning game. And now we're in Canada. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. It does. Oh yeah, the Canadian bacon thing. You know, and you don't have to watch the whole thing by any means. You could just get a little glimpse of what Mike is really like, you know. How was your day? 2201. 2, 2, 0, 1. Good. Just a glimpse of Mike. That's all you need. Oh wait, I'm making omelets. I've gotta switch our lights. Phew. Wait, oh shoot. Great.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
I messed up. That's what I get. 2201. 2, 2, 0, 1. It is the life of a chef.
Order up.
1 and 3. Oh yeah, compliments to the chef trend. And this is what I show. Yes. Hey, where's my food? I do hear the chef life, and I see that the chef life is very stressful. 1 and 1, that's it? You're gonna be starving. And you forgot my bacon. Anybody not hear that story? Just a few things that people have said to me when I'm a waitress. How's everything going over here? Not well. Well, no, not well. First of all, where have you been? I was at the table like 4 times before their meal came out. And then I just happened to be a little late after it came out because I was at the bar getting drinks.
Order up.
For customers. And I'm like, okay, what's wrong? Well, first of all, my fries and my burger came out at separate times. I'm like, okay, true. And you forgot my bacon. I looked at him and I went, okay. Oh, and then I said, I was about to say I'm so sorry about that. And then he kept yelling. And then I went, okay. And walked away and told my manager. Fuzzmoses, thank you so much.
Ooh, is Nancy making breakfast for chat?
She is. She's making breakfast for chat. At the moment, without alt tabbing, I can't properly shout out the amount of months. Thank you, though, Fuzzmosis. I'll alt tab after I make this. 11331. 1, 1, 3, 3, 1. I also got to start charging my laptop out in my van. 11 months. Thank you, Fuzzmosis. Oh my gosh, almost a year. I know. All he had to do was, you just forgot the bacon on my burger. Can I have some? I'd be like, yes. And I would stand outside the kitchen waiting until they had bacon in my hands to put on his plate. Just, no, not like that, but you know. Hold on. Okay, phew. Just moving my bed so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and then somebody else, a great quote was, the guy gets his food and he says, and will the fries be coming with dessert? And I'm like, what? The fries. He said, I must have not have heard you. Not have heard me? You wrote it down and said, okay. And I'm like, I did. Let me get those for you. Like, if he just said you forgot the fries, I'd be like, oh my God, let me check. But because he said it in such a stupid way, I'm like, excuse me, sir? What fries? It is my fault, but the fries will be coming with this. He also wanted his chicken well done. Yeah. Sounds good, Quinn. Yeah, people get mad at ridiculous things. They really do. Oh, God. Working at a grocery store during the pandemic. He's like, chicken well done. And I'm like, sure. Because it's just like chicken breast. Like, what? I don't know. I do like my chicken crispy, I will say, but ordering it well done at a restaurant. Sure. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I got him the fries in literally 1 minute.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay, is Lou there by any chance? What the heck, guys? Who is walking around? What if I go outside and come back in?
Ah, much better. I was really cold.
You were outside for 1 second, Nance. Nope. All right, I'm gonna go out to not the skating pond, not Trapper. Oh, maybe Trapper Dance Needle. I don't remember actually. I think so. That's nice, Heartless. Not Trapper Dance Needle. That, well, sure, maybe kinda. Snowshoes. I feel like there was another funny story recently, but I can't remember. I was like so excited to tell you guys. I might have even told you, but I've just forgot by now. Oh, that was...
Go back to Chicken Ridge and risk getting caught in another avalanche? I don't think so.
Wait, really? Oh, what am I looking at in here?
Wonder what kind of rocks those are.
Okay, so maybe now I go back and I just had to figure that out. Printed copies of my Nancy Drew Cooking Award. I'll have you know I'm a sassy sleuth. And I got an award for it. So, you should be honored that I'm serving you today. Yeah, let's see if this works.
Much better. I was really cold.
Do I have to call about Chicken Ridge? Maybe. Oh, Pineville Hospital. Aw, I love that ghost.
Pinevale Hospital, Nurse Blake speaking.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm trying to locate a man named Julius McQuaid. I think he may have been treated there on Christmas Eve.
Oh, yes, Julius McQuaid. I remember him well. Was he a relative, dear?
Was? You mean he passed away?
Yes, dear.
viral pneumonia.
Oh.
As I recall, we admitted him and he was gone less than 24 hours later.
Well, I wasn't a relative and I didn't really know him. We had kind of a mutual friend.
From his appearance, it looked as if he'd spent the last several years holed up somewhere in the wilderness. That's why I remember him. I felt sorry for him, living all alone like that.
Actually, he wasn't alone. He was with our mutual friend.
The mutual friend. Is it Trapper Dan? Oh no, the
You weren't
wolf.
able to locate any next of kin?
No,
It
I'm
might
afraid we
be.
weren't. When he came in, all he had were the clothes on his back. No wallet, nothing. We turned his clothes over to the authorities along with his remains. But last I heard, they weren't able to locate any relatives either. I'm sure by now he's been cremated.
Well, thank you for the information.
Sorry the news couldn't have been better. Goodbye, dear.
Sounds like a sweet person. Guess I'm calling Avalanche Patrol. And he tried to tell me he was rich.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Oh.
I really don't have anything to report.
Okay, let me go downstairs and maybe talk to those guys. What?
Yikes. Looks like Yanni has good reason to be so paranoid.
Oh my god, he's getting threatened. Yanni. Not Yanni.
What you need?
That's all the questions I had.
AKA
See you later.
none. Anything else to find around here? Suppose not.
Let's see, do I really want to go outside without a coat? I don't think so.
Where's Big Island Mike to lighten the mood? Where is he? I must be like forgetting something. Unless let's try this. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Big Island Mike remix. Oh my god, 2 Big Island Mikes. Yeah, Nancy doesn't get to eat. We love. Charlotte, I'm only gonna do this one and then I'm gonna call it a night.
We love Big Island Mike. My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you
Maybe
a
I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook I found outside. All I have to do is get something from each of the people at the lodge, something that each of them has touched. Then let Isis figure out which of their scents matches the scent on the notebook.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Isis, you have to help me identify whose notebook this is. Oh, we got one more Big Island Mike, though, before we can do so. Regular praise.
Love.
I wonder how many times we heard this song today.
My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry, there's nothing I won't do for my Big Island Mike.
Okay. So you're smelling the notebook.
Negative for Bill Kessler.
What about? Oh.
The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
It's Lou Talbot. Thanks, Isis. Okay, let's go back. We figured out who the journal belongs to. As I walk back, I wonder if there's a journal picture. We have gifts. Oh my god, wait. There's a knitted hat. That doesn't really look like... I guess it kind of looks like one. That looks like a Christmas tree. Okay, let's confront Lou. Lou, who doesn't like paprika and owns a journal.
Much better.
Ooh, I got something else.
It's really cold.
What'd I get?
Now what?
Now all I need is a mailbox.
Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft, found digging on private property.
Oh my god, for dinosaur
creating
bones.
a piece of architecture inspired by maverick artist
Poppy Dada.
Of keeping the dinosaur
She comes up so
bones
much.
dug up in the process.
Hi, welcome back. Oh my
Dinosaur
god,
bones?
Dairy Queen. That sounds so good. Enjoy your Dairy Queen. Good to see you again, Brandon. This one's so cozy and totally different vibes than Hawaii. We're in Canada now.
What's up?
I have to talk to you.
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal.
Yes.
There's a lot of people out there who collect stuff like fossils and dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I
He's
sell
just
them.
trying to pay for college. I thought he was a naive kid. Nope. I always like the blizzards from Dairy Queen. I mean, like, I guess there's a million different kinds you could get. I don't often go, but, right? It's called a blizzard.
So when you saw those stools over there, you recognized them to be dinosaur bones and decided to try to unearth more.
Except I haven't unearthed anything. I'm not the one who's been making things go boom out there. I mean, I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There.
The
That's
Brandons
the key to the
want
closet
a
in my
full
room.
refund.
You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
They want a full refund. Guys, I can't. I'm sorry that he's a criminal, but he said he feels bad. At the end, he said, Kaneo ka or Melee. Pele's mad. Pele's mad. We shouldn't have done this. Let's stop. So, he came to his
Give our
senses.
bits back.
Thanks for the bits. Sorry, no refunds. Big Island Mike said no. I asked him. Because he said since he felt bad, he's actually not at fault. He said something else. You see? And I had another point to make, but I forget. So, sorry. Wait, is he gonna give me the Rex bone? What did he say?
What's up?
Well, I'll let you go.
Rock and roll.
Oh, he said I'll put it back, probably.
Hello again.
Well, I'll let you get back to beating Lou.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, but he owes a lot of money to a lot of bad people. So, he had no choice. He had to do it.
How can I help you?
No.
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
Oh, he gave me the key to his room closet. You bet he did. I was too busy crying over Big Island Mike and refunds. Okay. I'm gonna get that Rex bone.
Look at all these bones. Lou's been a busy guy.
He has a real job. He started a business.
Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
Reese's Blizzard sounds like the best thing on earth. And quesadillas. Okay, fine. I owe you. I'll just see if the Dairy Queen can donate some blizzards and okay, so the bone. Actually, I have nothing to say to you people. I'm going straight to the outhouse shack situation. It's not an outhouse. It's not an outhouse at all. The amount of times I say things in the inflection of, she's not wild at all. Pronto. Yeah, I don't even know where the nearest one is. I haven't seen one in ages. The first time I went was in Delaware. Let's see where the nearest one is. Or like, let me just see if there is one in the city. I'm sure there is. Oh, wait, there's not? Well, oh wait, there is. No, wait, no. I don't know if there is. That's weird. Oh, I'm freezing to death as I look. Dairy Queens with the real food? What is that? Do they have more besides just ice cream nowadays? Or maybe they always did? Oh, yikes. I know. What is NYC doing? I was just about to talk to the wolf. Like, click on it as if there was dialogue options. Okay. Oh, God, this. Oh, God, this. So... Indeed.
Can't pick that tile up yet.
Wait, do I even have the coin? The extra
I'll bet I'm supposed to use this tile to start with. So, I can rearrange these by continuing to drop the tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe?
I think so. Okay, I'm gonna give it the old-fashioned try. Maybe a few times. So... we need... a bunny. And then a bunny over here. And then... we need a cat. And then we need a fish. And then... oh. Okay, this could work, maybe. No. The cat has to be in the middle. Yeah, this puzzle is not easy. Ooh, bacon burger. Aw. I'm messing it all up now, but... okay, wait. Yay! Wait. No. Shoot. Yum. Oh, it is an owl. I think every single time I say it's a cat. Yep. Oh, actually. Bunny. No? Did I just do it totally wrong? She might have said, maybe this isn't the right way. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Oh, put the duck back.
Bingo!
Yay, I did it! That's fun. Oh my god. Trapper Dan, Trapper Dan. I'm gonna find you. Warm Winter. Oh my god, what a cute name. Hi, how are you? Just considering we're in the winter. Wow. That was cool.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that.
Probably Trapper Dan's powerful phantasmic pulsations. Oh, it's Secret Passages in the Night, everybody.
Secret passages in the night. And secret passages are great. In the night, we have all these secret things, and it's so cool.
Thank you, Rock. We have all these
Looks like the
secret
map
things.
to some kind of maze.
You bet it is. And we gotta figure out how to get Isis to do as we say.
The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something.
Okay, so first, I was like, can I crawl in there? I know that I could go in. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I don't know if it's gonna let me figure this out or what. Or like see a certain thing and then realize what she has to do. Ooh.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key.
Of
I'll bet
course, he
that's
kept
what's
it back
behind
up.
this wall. A room below the needle. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay. I need a piece of something. But I don't know
Next
if we
thing
do
I have
that
to
yet.
do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each
Each
of these panels open.
That's after Fox and Geese, which we didn't even get to Fox and Geese yet. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Do we go this way? Okay, up the ladder. Let's go to the right. Okay. A rope.
That must be the rope Trapper Dan talked about in his journal.
Yes.
The one that's supposed to open something in the lodge. Which means I must be somewhere under the lodge. Well, I walked far enough, that's for sure.
Probably smuggling fur. Okay. Supposed to open the lodge, so we need her to do that. Oh, wait. Yeah. We need Isis to pull that rope. Somehow. Is it just straight ahead? Or is it up? Maybe it's up since I climbed up. Forward, right, left, right. Forward, right, jump, up, something. Let me try out a few things. I really don't know if this is right. Forward, right, left, forward, forward, right, jump, paw. Don't really know. Let's just see what she does.
Forward.
Right.
Right. Left. Forward. Forward. right. I'm going to stop here. Isis,
just see what she
forward,
does.
right, left, forward, forward, right, go.
She's gonna remember. Okay. Forward. Right. Okay. Left. Forward. Oh no. Okay. Forward, right, left. Forward, right. Jump, paw, maybe? It is a little bit, but once you see her do it, then you're like, okay, I think I know. So forward, right,
left, forward, right, jump. I'm going to stop here.
Sure.
Isis, forward, right, left, forward, right, jump, go.
Let's see what happens. Right, left, forward, right. Ooh. Okay, so maybe no forward. Yep, just right, jump, paw. Sorry, Isis. Let's try that again.
Forward, right, left, right, jump, paw. Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, paw, go.
Okay. Forward, right, left, and then right. Jump. Okay. Yes, I think it worked. I think she's got it. I slunk. Wait, where the heck am I? Where's that ladder, Isis? No. There it is. Let's go check on her. Get it. Isis, get it. Yay! She did it! Okay, you stay there for the rest of eternity, okay, girl? I'll be back. Wish I was kidding. She stays there for hours. Okay. Now, did I ever get what I was supposed to get in here? Oh, I think I might have missed something in... No,
That
this.
looks like a Geiger counter. What a weird thing to be chewing on. This measures radioactivity.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if Isis found it outside somewhere or in here.
Okay. Now we can use that for whatever. That for whatever. Hi, Clayton. She's a very smart... Wait, did we really just quote Into the Woods, both of us at the same time? I'm like, and that for whatever. She's a very smart wolf. She's a wolf of repairs. Wow, we're so in sync like that. That's crazy. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Was that just coincidence? It seems like it. Eerie. A little. Yeah, it has more of a spooky vibe, but also cozy. It's a lot more eerie than Kapu Cave, though. Definitely. Kapu Cave's like... So, yeah. And listen to that music.
warm again.
We have got to look at things such as this.
Huh? Oh, now what?
I've kept you awake long enough.
Yeah.
You want to talk?
Well, we
you know where to
love
find me.
the different vibes of all the games. That's what makes you appreciate each of them more. So I know I gotta go here. Oopie. Oopie, I say. But how do I figure out that I have to go here? Maybe use this. Do I have to do something to trigger this? Take off your makeup. You'll feel better after you do it. What? I didn't say stay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot to say stay. Isis released the rope. Great. Charlotte, that is what I love about the final scene. The stakes are so high. Panic. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't wear my snowshoes. I didn't wear my snowshoes. Here they are. Now we'll be okay. Scrub thyself. I hope that Isis is still up there, though. The avalanche, I know. She's a very smart wolf, but she let go of the rope because I didn't say stay. She should have known what I was thinking. So, Charlotte then, or actually, this is for any not, I mean, you could say it if you're a Nancy fan too, but specifically non-Nancy fans who are watching this marathon, which Nancy game have you liked the best so far? Yeah, I think actually right now I'm asking only non-Nancy fans. Ooh. Is the wolf still here? Oh my god, shoot. I have to do it all over. Whatever. I know the answer. It's okay. I should honestly put that away. There you are. Why didn't you listen to my orders?
Forward.
She did.
Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw.
You can freeze to death. And I think we did at least
Isis.
in some way.
Forward. Right. Left. Right. Jump. Paw. Go.
Okay, you loved Miles. My question was just for any non-Nancy fans what the favorite game that they've seen so far is. From like an outside perspective, I'm curious. Yes, that's true. Blackmore Manor. Final scene. Now, what am I even counting with this? Is it called a Geiger counter, she said? Okay, we gotta tell her to stay. Bite it. Wait, how? How does she stay? Oh, radiation. Oh. So wait, then why did she let go of the rope? Oh. Well, oh no. No, I didn't, Susan. No. It didn't let me. And now I just went the wrong way. Unless I could... No. I'm wondering if I should do this over. Is there a way to? I don't know. The timer feels pretty fast to me. So, Charlotte did see Castle Malloy, I will say. Let's hope that she's still holding the rope. I'm really not confident about it. But I'll just go straight to the pig. It is. You know, right? Winter Wonderland vibes.
Ah, much better.
I was really cold. Okay, let's immediately go up there then. Yes. Ooh. Yay. Woohoo. Okay. Now that we got the pig counter.
Been there. Check. Check. That's finished. Been there. Done. That's finished.
I think that I have to do fox and geese with it. And then we're going to look at the video that you sent.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, maybe not
what?
yet.
I've kept you awake long enough.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
Oh, we gotta run to Isis? Well... I don't have the wolf one. Okay, Jay. He does. He's always napping. I know that there's something down here. This is what I get for not reading Trapper Dan's journal.
If I go outside without a...
Found it. Okay, why can't... Oh, wait, wait, wait. I remember what I gotta do. Let's go in somebody's room. Yeah.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni. And if so, why is he hiding it?
Listen to the radio. Interesting. Now, do you just mean the dance I think you mean? Why does it need housekeeping? Lupe's room.
My jacket! I'm getting the definite feeling I'm
Leave
not wanted here.
now. Oh, good God. Okay, so now I've got all of these counters. What do I do with them?
Huh? Oh. Now what?
Maybe
I'll
still
let you
nothing.
get back to your nap.
Anytime you want to talk, just wake me up.
She did. Okay. Let's get out, I guess. She is the maid, yes. She's the maid. She's the cook. Are you sure it's time? Are you sure? Because she doesn't say, can I use this pig? Maybe she will, though.
Oh.
Let's see.
Now what?
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of fox and geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move.
Okay, I gotta watch a video.
The goal of the fox is to gobble up geese so that they can't corner him. The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forwards, diagonally, or sideways. Same thing for the fox, except when he's next to a goose that has an empty spot directly behind it. He can jump over it.
Gobble it up.
Right. Gobble it up and remove it from the board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this little pig I found in place of the fox piece?
Fine by me.
So you can apparently skip fox and geese. Oh, I didn't mean skip. But if I have to. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm actually just gonna try. So I missed what he said. Do I want to get the pig trapped up here? I think that's what the goal is right now. Right. Yeah, it just takes a long time. Anywhere except the wolf area. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll start moving this way. Because I was about to play it like Leaping Lizards for a second. Of course, the pig's chilling in the wolf area. Don't. Uh-oh. Either way, it'll be bad. That's okay. Okay, move it all the way over there. No. All right, should I start over? Okay, if we start over. Yeah. Try
Okay,
again.
if we start over.
I always say that, thanks to Nance. Okay. Hee. I want to get them all in a mob. Thanks, I'm scared. Maybe go down. He's gonna get him. Maybe not. I can't mess up too many times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. If I do that, it will be okay, because then I'll do that. And then... Still can't get through. All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. Nope. I'm being a scaredy cat right now. But I could be onto something. I'm really trying to keep them all in like a clump over there. And okay, of course, could be trapped right there, but we can't do that. So get in there. You gotta. Okay. Follow. Come on. Go right on in. Go right on in, please. How about you just go right on in? Maybe I could even lure it in. Oh, bye, potato. Oh, here for a few more minutes. Okay, cool. Ugh, puzzle master. Yeah, right. Puzzle master my foot. Okay. Shoot. You know what? I'm going to have to start closing it in. Yep. Yep. I'm trying to be very careful. Because we have all the geese still. That's pretty good. Thank you, pumpkin. Great. Okay. Now we strike. Although, no, we don't strike. Yes, we strike. No. Get back over there. So I'm trying to trap the pig in a location. That's what's happening. Oh my god, shit. Oh my god, shit. I didn't pay attention. Oh my god. It could be fine. Am I about to do it? Okay. If I'm smart, which I'm not. Hold on, I am. I'm just... Okay. Every move counts right now. So... Okay. Trapped. 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 I think so. Almost. We keep that there. So if I put that there, maybe not yet. Okay, then we got an opening. But then we go like this. And then we go like that. Yes!
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes turned red.
Oh
That
my
is some pig you got
I didn't
yourself
even
there.
cheat. I didn't even cheat. It was pure strategy. Oh my God, the Nancy Drew gods are smiling upon me. So I gotta save. But let's see. What do I hit? Try again or quit? Oh, I'm sorry, potato. Or potate. Potate. Mushling, it has taken me hours in the past. Okay, try again. So try again just means I'm going to do it again, but the eyes are still going to be lit.
Okay, if we start over?
We got to do it more. So all three except the wolf. So now we got to be strategic here. And, well, can I exit out and, yeah, try again.
Okay, if we start over?
That's so tragic that we have to do more, but it is what it is. No. Okay. Yeah, I did just save. I celebrated a little too soon. Oh, we could also like listen to some music if you guys want. Maybe some jazz. Let's do that. Or, yeah, what's it called? Epidemic sound. Let's listen to jazz. You like jazz? Precisely. Jazz, 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 jazz. Discover jazz. 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 Fox and geese time. Oh, Macy hates jazz shit. Shoot. Macy, I didn't forget. Sorry. You're gonna hate this segment. Sorry I exposed you for hating jazz. Fox and geese, don't mess it up, girl. 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 Whatever you do, don't mess it up, please. Do not call this number anymore. I'm tired of you people calling. Cause all you are is a scam. Whoa. Well, I did not expect that, but... Oh.
Do not call this number anymore.
Thank you.
I'm tired of you people calling. All you are is a scam. Don't call this number again. You should call the state police. Let them deal with you, assholes. Alright?
That was perfect. I love his rendition of this song. State police. He's gonna call the state police, and there's nothing you can do about it. You're doomed. He's gonna call. He's gonna call the state police. Yeah. He's gonna call the state police. Whoa. He's gonna call the state You can't write that stuff, exactly. The security guard from 7-Eleven. He's sure to teach you a lesson or two. And you won't be getting Slurpees anymore, I can guarantee you. Too late. You don't even need to redeem it. I'm on it. And this is looking a little... nope. I know better. I know better. State police. State police. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta think this through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right. Yeah. Great.
It's locked.
Oh, gee. Wait, what does it say? Oh, geez, Rick. Thanks for following. Welcome. It is, Rog. Oh my god. Don't call the state police on me no more. Oh my god,
Good
we got
job.
it.
Another win, another set of red eyes.
Yes, we won't do the wolf. Raccoon is next. Okay, save.
Okay, if we start over?
My strat is simply to get all of the geese in clumps. I'm so happy. It doesn't always go this way, guys. It really doesn't. So, I'm feeling lucky. This is a story about a girl named Lucky. She persevered. Even when she was told that somebody was going to call the state police on her, she didn't care. She just kept on going. Like she knew she had to. I think we can all learn something from Lucky's story. Never give up.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
Perfect. I did say puzzle master my foot. Yeah. It's more so, for some reason, the beginning to a song. When you just talk like this and you're doing your own cabaret show. And there's something about it, you know? You're telling stories about how... I actually don't know. I don't go to much cabarets. But I do. But I go to a few. Come on, think, girl. We're closing in. The geese are closing in. Why this whole time have I not done this? I am one with the geese. Come on and get that pig. Get that frickin' pig. Get that frickin' pig. You geese. Oh, you geese. It's just 1, 2, 3, and then you got 'em right where you want 'em. Yeah, like a radio host. Yeah. It was my 30th birthday, and I was sitting in a diner with weird noises in the background. Like this. Good. And I was wondering, where's my bacon? So the waitress came over, and I said, where were you? And you forgot my bacon. And a horse cries out. Yes. No, I really meant all day. Hi, Texie. And you forgot my bacon. It's okay. Right? It's okay, right? Say it's okay. Shit. Okay. Try again.
Okay if we start over?
We're doing so well, but not that time. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. I think I'm gonna slowly but surely move all of these geese up. I did. I goofed. Will the fries be coming with dessert? I said to the waitress proudly after I ordered my chicken well done. She was left speechless, and I got my fries in 1 minute. That's how it goes. That's how you do things around here. That's how you get what you want. Precisely. Who orders their chicken with the temperature? Who? That man. That's who. Okay, he's kind of trapped. I feel good about this one. Nope. Turn around. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No. Can't do that yet. Yeah. Cool. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one. Just one. I think so. He was with a lady, probably his wife, so he was just being sassy. But I don't think he didn't tip. I love these jazz songs right now. I thought this was chestnuts roasting on an open fire for a second, and I was about to be like, wait, what? But it's not. It almost is, though. So I do think I have to lure the pig into here a little bit. If it was this, we could easily close him in. Let's lure him. Come on in here. Hey, over here. Shh. Shh. I was too risky. Even that's too risky. Okay. I can't make any wrong moves right now. I know. Maybe, Charlotte. Okay. Looking promising. The geese are closing in. So, yeah. Not so fast. Not so fast. Okay. If I put this here, that's okay. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You'd go down. I'd put this one here. And that there. Nope, can't do that. No, sir. All right. Then I can attack, I think. Yeah. Yep. It's looking good. I don't know. How would this be a speed run? I don't know. I was thinking this. Okay, if I do that, I don't think he can do anything. And then block it. Great. It's looking good. No. Would he be blocked in there? I want to say yeah. No. No. But could potentially be. Maybe I put one there. He goes there. He almost does that, but then I block him. Yeah. I block him right here. Blocked. No. Okay, that's not exactly good, but... Oh, maybe it is. You can't do nothing. Oh my god!
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
We got all three. Save it. I'm also just gonna get a little bit of my rice. My stomach is growling, but I saved. I'm so happy. Okay, great job Fox and Geesing, everyone. We did it, and in such a peaceful way. I'll be right back. Of our Lord and Savior, bigger than money.
We love Big Island Mike. My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry, there's nothing I won't do for my big island Mike.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I got some rice. I pre-made this so we wouldn't have to wait too long. I made this during our last BRB. It's just my classic turkey burger smushed up in rice that I microwave and some cheese and some Greek yogurt with some seasoning. But unfortunately, no Diet Coke. It is pretty good. Okay, so I saved 10 million times. Save. Quit. So, we gotta turn off our jazz. But that jazz was great. This is a badge of honor. Oh my god, Helen! Welcome to the stream, by the way. And are you a Nancy Drew fan? A Diet Coke sauce? Diet Coke sauce, yeah, don't you know?
Still need to do that.
Let's talk to Yanni.
How can I help you?
Why do you have a radio hidden away in your room?
How do you know about that?
All I know is when I got done cleaning the moose head, that compartment was open. And when I looked in it, there was the radio. Now you answer my question.
I use that radio to communicate with my coaches. It's a special radio. It scrambles the signal so that my competitors cannot listen in.
Charlie, are you saying goodnight to the stream or just to the jazz for now? Mr. Rutherford, you know, he's always prowling about the moor. Okay. And Pepsi as a glaze? I'm trying that next Thanksgiving. I am. Sounds legit.
How did you know there was a secret compartment in your room?
The first night I was here, I searched for bugs, something which, due to the cunning of my competitors, I've become very good at. I discovered that by pushing on the moose eye, a compartment opened up. What I don't know is, did you really open that compartment by mistake, or were you up to something else? How do I know you are not working for them?
No, I'm not. I'm no spy. I'm just observant.
I'm no
just
spy, Mr. Volkstaya. I'm just very observant.
Who else have you told about the radio?
No one.
I believe you, Nancy. So if I find out you're lying, both of us will be very sorry.
Do you have any proof that your competitors are out there spying on you?
When one has enemies, it's prudent to assume that they are
now I'm
always
seeing
close
that
by.
there was a poll,
They are here,
so that's where the
Nancy.
Diet
Make no
Coke
mistake.
sauce came in. What does it say?
That's all for now.
Kavichinaya.
Well, now I'm gonna look at him. Oh my god. Standing straight up. Now I'm gonna look into if I could season things with Diet Coke. So I guess if I have all of the coins, right? Let me look. Wait, the raccoon. Where is that one? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Okay. Oh, so maybe I can only do it in the morning? Oh, the Diet Coke emote is through bits. Oh, wait, maybe it's here. I mean, this sounds like something. But it sounds like I have to wake up, so... Guess I will. And do my chores. Oh, because it's negative. Okay, so it's going to be outside. Mm-hmm. We skipped dinner, but maybe if we just do breakfast, it'll be fine. Do you guys... This is the second time I've heard about Fallout, and with the new TV show and stuff, do you think I should play that one day? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, the doors. Okay. 2, 3. Omelet. One of everything, it looks like. Right? Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 1. Did it cook? I don't know if that cooked.
I can't serve this. Make it again.
Okay, whoops. I was too busy trying to find this. Okay. It must be Wraith. Oops. Uh-oh. It might burn. Okay, we're good. 1, 1, 1, 1. Whoa, cool, Froggy. Okay, so like building or just creating community? Like I don't like to build in games, actually.
Order up.
I actually have a vendetta against building, specifically. Posture check. I need to fix my channel point redemptions so I can see who's making them. Let me see. Okay, thanks, Susan. I fixed it a bit. Why never Friday? Okay. Three, 2, 3, 2, 2.
Howdy.
Howdy. Three, 2, 3, 2, 2. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there are some scary animals. I mean, I tried to watch a little bit of the show and I was absolutely horrified and I couldn't get through it. Because that's just me. That is Canadian bacon.
Order up. Order up.
2 and 1. Poor Nancy gets no food. None. Well, isn't the show a lot more disgusting than the games you think? Maybe? Maybe she does just take the scraps off people's plates. Oh, wait. So we gotta do... That's probably the end of the hallway. So I'm going to take a picture of this. And go back to... hot cocoa. Or just snow. And now we're gonna do this puzzle. I'm gonna start from the fireplace, who I also have to be the maid. I think it would be this side, blue. Then red. Oops, sorry. This is based on the necklace that we just were looking at that I took a picture of. Blue, red, white. Then red. I just hope it's not backwards. Red, blue. And green. And then where does it come out of again? It's like, oh. Yes! Oh my god, we got it! Do, 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 do. Play New Vegas because it's the best. Okay. But if I'm interested in playing more than one. Right. Mm-hmm. Laundry and then end game. Oh my god. Let's get my laundry bag. Okay. Make the bed. Big Island Mike praising while I'm being the maid. Perfect. I think that's it. It's endgame, yeah, yeah.
We love Big Island Mike. My name is Joe Hardy, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? My name is Joe
Hardy,
and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry, there's
Let's go out and about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let me prepare for endgame. Get everything out of my way. Can this close? What's the big idea? Avalanche Ridge. I'm breaking the mic and I'm falling everywhere. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. I probably was right near the mic. Sorry if it was loud. All right. Put on your boots. Your snowshoes. Delicious. Go get Taco Bell. That sounds great. What are you going to get? Crunchwrap Supreme? I love the Crunchwrap Supreme. It's supreme, you know? So we have to go back to Trapper Dan's Needle, or close to it at least, and do that final coin puzzle, it looked like. A chalupa. Never had the chalupa, I don't think. Crunchwrap's your favorite, Lauren? Now I want Taco Bell. Ooh, volcano burrito. Did it have any of the Doritos in it? What was the volcano? Was it spicy? Let me make sure I have nothing in my teeth. We're good. Oh, a green sauce. They have new green sauce. I usually like that. So I don't know. I probably would for Taco Bell too then. Do I go this way? I think. Oh no. Ooh, spicy queso. I can't wait to have Moe's again.
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Okay. So, how? Wolf. Okay. Wolf, pig. Moose. What the heck do I do again?
Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open. Next thing I have to do is get each of these panels open.
Oh, I do. I forgot about the maze puzzle. Okay. We have to have Isis go to each little area. So let's get that paw back, because she's got to help us out. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, I was like, when do we use this as like a coin game? It felt wrong. So this one's just going to be forward, forward. I think. Forward. Keep going forward. Forward jump. Maybe 3 forwards. Paw. I don't know. Let's see.
Forward, 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 jump, paw. Isis.
We'll see.
Forward.
This is
forward,
so loud.
Forward, jump, paw, go.
Jin, you have to go to Moe's. Gotta go to Moe's. Because they're queso. Just because they're queso. I know that the rest is like good, but nothing special really. But the queso, it makes it all worth it. It's just my fave. Yes. That was right. Okay, good. Is it a chain? Okay. next up, we'll do forward, right, jump. Forward, right, forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw. Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw.
Forward, right, forward, jump, left, paw.
Hopefully I remembered that right. Okay. Well, I'll keep my eye out. Oh, go.
Isis, forward, right, forward,
You should
jump,
try it too, Lauren,
left,
and then report
paw,
back to me.
go.
Even if you just have the chips and queso, which would be $5, 5 something, because get a cup at least, a bowl if you're really feeling it, and then you get free chips. Okay, jump. Yep. Left. Yes. Okay, great. Now it's just the moose. I would say, like, their guac, no. And their ingredients, no. Besides the queso. But if you go to Chipotle, the guac is superior. That's the star. But Chipotle's queso doesn't compare to Moe's queso. So that's my analysis. Chipotle's ingredients are a little better, but Moe's are fine. It's just like nothing special, like I said. Where did Moe find that cheese? So forward, left, left, paw. Forward, left, paw.
Forward, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, paw, go.
I bet it's gonna work. You haven't let me down yet. Left, left, paw. That's a wolf. It's called the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Do you mean who I'm talking to? Okay. Well, thank you so much. Time to go check on your work. It's not called the White Coyote of Icicle Creek. Okay. Yes. Okay, we did it. Now we just insert the coins and we're done. Okay, end game is approaching, everyone. End game is approaching.
A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Well, we're about to find out.
UC Brea. This bag must belong to Lou.
Lou.
Oh my gosh. It's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters.
My God,
He
no.
lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. The expired mayo. Who's that?
Hello? Is someone in here?
Yanni, help us.
Hello?
Help us, help us.
Nancy?
Yanni, what are
That's
you
him.
doing here?
I was skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
It's Trapper Dan's
All I know
needle.
is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber?
Yes.
He's been excavating
He threw it
dinosaur
at you.
bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return.
Great plan. Yeah.
You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
And
I will
I'll just
hurry.
stay here with the
Looks like
explosives.
Yanni dropped something. It's that thing he's always wearing on his arm. Hey, Yanni!
Oh.
You dropped something! Yanni? She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Geophone data... uranium? Oh
Did
my
I
gosh,
just let
he
him
set
get
the
away?
timer. It looks like he's about to blow up the needle. Isis, we've got to get out of here fast.
Fast. 25 seconds. Oh my god. Get out of there, Nancy. Get out. Trapper Dance Needle, no.
Yanni's getting away.
Oh my god, oh my god. It's Yanni. Fire, fire, fire.
What in blazes happened here?
Thank God.
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Sorry, gotta go. Can't talk. Got a snowmobile. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? 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 Hold on. The game just... What? Well, he's getting away. Why couldn't I use my keys just then? What in the wretched... Okay, here we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay, Yanni. You're not getting away with this. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Just die. Okay. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh no. We gotta get Yanni! Oh. Again. Why am I starting like turned around? Really? What a horrible start. No. Oh my god. No. It's over. Yeah, I guess it helps. Why does it start me off like this? I'm just gonna, you know. All right, this time. What? I'm not using my keyboard. I'm using my mouse. Oh my god. What's the death counter here? wolves. Very focused. It's all over, Yanni. It's all over. You might as well give up. I said 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 you might as well give up. It's all over, Yanni. What the hell is this, Yanni? You might as well give up, Yanni. This has been going on for too long, Yanni. I don't want a snowmobile anymore, Yanni. I need to give it back to Ollie, Yanni. Yanni? Don't you think we've had enough? Where are we even going? I think I'm good, Yanni.
Oh no!
Oh yes. Yeah.
Lying there in the snow, defeated, Yanni owned up to everything. He tainted the potato salad with bad mayonnaise, he iced down the back stairs,
1989.
he opened a gas valve in the sauna, he blew up the bunkhouse using the clock he took from
What is wrong with
Guadalupe's
him?
room, and he left those pictures of Bill Kessler for me in the sauna, although he swears the door got stuck by accident in order to cast suspicion on someone else. He did all this because he wanted everyone to leave Icicle Creek Lodge. Why? Because it turns out that he was actually spying for the government of Fredonia, which had sent him to Canada to look for uranium. Apparently, his superiors hoped to secretly mine what he found and smuggle it back to Fredonia. What they planned to do with it then, even Yanni didn't know, but he insisted that he never meant to hurt anyone, and that he really was the best cross-country skier in the world. Unfortunately, he'll never get a chance to prove that now.
That
Chantal has
ending.
barely been off the phone since she got back to the lodge. It seems that Yanni's shenanigans made the nightly news, not just in Canada,
shenanigans.
but in
So
the
cute.
States. And as a result, people have been booking stays right and left, much to her delight. When I told her and Ollie how Isis had helped me, they were truly amazed. Hopefully, from now on, Ollie will think twice about pulling out his rifle every time he sees a varmint. As for Isis, Guadalupe called me that very night and told me she'd found a wolf sanctuary that could take her. I could tell from the way the volunteers from the sanctuary treated her when they came to get her that she'll be in good hands at her new home. But still, it's sad that through no fault of her own, she could never run free again. They said it's possible that she might someday be released back into the wild, but not very likely. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed anyway.
Well, that's that. Hi, Francis. Hi, Sloshed Wolf. Hi, everyone. That's the end. Expired Mayo. So just the fact that his motive is something so random, that he is a spy for the government. Like, it's just hard to understand. You know, it feels out of place. But anyway. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Dear Detective for superlatory sleuthing. Wow. Don't know if I ever got that. Superlatory? Wow. Thanks, Helen. Yeah. Probably. 10 hours and 30 minutes for both the games. What's next? What's tomorrow?
When Beth suggested we head to New Orleans for a short vacation, I thought it was a great idea. The French Quarter, fantastic food, awesome music, friendly people. But all it took was one little side trip to check on a friend of Ned's, and suddenly everything got very strange. A recent death, a musty old mansion, a disturbingly odd curio shop, a garden where only secrets seemed to grow,
is so interesting.
and something as ancient as it was terrifying.
That?
Join me on my next adventure, Legend of the Crystal Skull.
It's always so interesting to see what the trailer emphasized, like before the game was probably done. That's a really good game.